Oh my god, okay. Now you can hear me and everything. Yes, are we back? Holy crap, my whole OBS shut down. That was so weird. At least it came back. Because it's done that before and then it was like a whole freaking adventure to get it back. Jesus Christ. Trust me, this is peak. Is it? Also, well done, Mike, for redeeming first. Well done. How is everybody? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Wee. I'm so excited to watch. Croissant. Rip Street. Yeah, honestly, that was insane. Like, I don't know what the frick happened. Okay. So, oh wait, I do need to turn sound off here for now. So you guys are saying the live stream is hype. I think I'm going to put it on YouTube. The live. I literally don't know what happened. That was the weirdest thing ever. It just completely turned off and I was like, and I was wondering if you guys can hear that. But no. I've been good. I've not looked at anything. Although, the live stream picture, like, I saw Escofia, okay? I saw her with my own two eyes already. I'm so hyped for more muted characters. Unfortunately, I might be going broke with next banners. Oh no. Okay. Let me get into it because I'm too excited. I think this is it. I'll show you guys. Please, is this it? This is the correct thing, right? What do you mean might be? This is the live stream, correct? Oh, let me not look at comments. I just don't want to accidentally just go something else. Well, correction, I will be going broke. Oh, I'm so excited to find out. Oh yeah, I made it to the gym today, guys, which, woo. I'm fucking scared. 5.7, bro. I'm cooked. Oh, it'd be like that. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is it. No one has said, no, Kai, you're on the wrong thing, so I'm gonna assume it's correct. No, you won't. Just get lucky. Yeah. That works. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Wimbledon Festival's about to begin. Let's go check it out. What in the... Wait. What is this? Quality. What the hell was that? Potato quality, literally. Ew. There we go. W quality, that was insane. Oh, there's a festival. Wait, I need to... Farina! I saw Venti was involved. Pam would even be more intimidated. Okay. Wait. I can't... Hold on. I should say there's a big potato bar. I'm struggling to, like, analyze what I'm looking at because I'm trying to read the subtitles. So I need to slow down. Okay, I think that is who I think it is. There's no English dub, right? Okay. Oh, she's cute. Wait, she's cuter than I thought. Not for this bit. Okay, that's fine. The rest is in English. Okay. She's winning you over good. Yeah, wait. What's happening to me? What's happening? Wait, she's actually so cute. Wait. Q is not gonna save Cryo. It's over. Oh no. Wait, she's actually so cute. Oh, okay. Ifa! Aurora! And Ifa. Let's go. Oh my god, he's coming. Oh. Interesting.
さあ行くぞ。おっと逃がすかよ。
月始めの3日間、飛行物を連れて外出してはいけない。
Kanij! What? Oh my god, this is sick! Wait. There's an event where freaking Fontaine, I mean, Natlan people are coming to Fontaine. That's sick. Are you kidding me? That's so cool. Kakuku X Nouvelle coming. That's insane. Oh my god. That's so fun. I feel like that's just, oh my god. I love stuff like that where it's like they'll mix characters and stuff like that. Like from this region, like you see people who've never met meeting each other. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Is this the next like event that's coming next week? Oh my god, that's so freaking sick.
参ったな。
ここは昔レムリア時代に建てられた公衆浴場で、確かモデストの秘典に書いてあったような気がするわ。
真の偉大なり蛮族滅びよ。
古竜の時代の謎の遺物、それに俺がフォンテーヌに来た理由を合わせて考えれば、例の密輸事件の捜査を逃れたものかもしれない。
僕の師匠にして母の黄金レインドットさ。彼女が僕をモンドに向かわせた時、ある大きな課題を与えたんだ。世界の真相を。
So much is happening. Mondstadt. Like, what the hell? Now we're in Mondstadt? What are both of these things? What's the event and what's this? Is this something separate to the event? Literally so much is happening. This is crazy. Since we vanquished the Abyss, Natlan characters can leave Natlan now. Let's go! Also, it's not next... not next week, but sometime soon, okay. This Mondstadt stuff is part of the Archon quest. So it's actually going to carry on, finally, the Archon quest in Mondstadt. Oh my god. This next update is crazy. Oh, start of 5.7.
の中に魔物がいるんだ。想像してたよりも状況がひどいみたい。
Oh my god, finally.
本件の被告人セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド。
何をしたんだ？
Huh?
殺人事件？
Murder?
が暴走して理性を失い他者を傷つける狂気的な行動に走る。
魔女会と正式な会談を行うことを願ってるんだ。
Whoa.
そんな勇気のある子がまだモンドにいたの
？This is crazy.
天地が逆さになった時、人は世界の本質を知る。なら盤面が逆さになったら。
Whoa. Whoa. Dahlia reveal. Wait, that was the guy that was sitting there?
どうしてこんなことにヌビレットが襲撃にあって
Nubila was stabbed.
のために用意した薬物なのよ。
What?
人体研究という課題を諦めたことは一度もない。モンドの法律にのっとり被告人アルベドを殺人および死体遺棄で有罪とする。
I'm overwhelmed.
近くから聞こえるよ。
お？なんだ、バルバトスか？
ファルか？
That was like so overwhelming. So much happened there. That was crazy. I didn't expect the weekly boss to be in Mondstadt. I hadn't looked at any story leaks before this. This is insane. I'm like, I don't even know how to process this. Good stuff is coming. What the hell? I feel like I probably missed so much of that. Like, I need to watch like a breakdown or something, because that was just like so much at once. I knew the chess boss was coming because of leaks, but nobody knew it was part of the Archon quest. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna skip through it a little bit. I might need to analyze that a bit more after we finish watching the whole thing.
Hello everyone! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 5.6 special program. I'm Jane Jackson, the voice of Aressa, and I have two awesome co-hosts with me today. Why don't you introduce yourselves?
What up, my dudes? My name is Johnny LaQuasto, and I'm the voice of Aoife.
Hey, your turn.
Hello everyone, my name is Emily Cass and I voice Escoffier. I'm so excited to be here.
And I am so excited to be hosting alongside you two today.
Oh, by the way, Emily, I have to say, the way your chibi's tail moves around is so cool.
Oh, actually, it's not a tail. It's a self-adapting movement signal tracking support mech.
Whoa!
It's a piece of tech, basically. It helps Escoffier in the kitchen and in combat.
Oh my god, that's sick!
Utensils.
But it looks so much like a tail.
Yeah, a lot of people think that. And considering how it looks, people even call Escoffier a demon chef.
Ah, okay, that seems
Another British video, you gotta pull her for sure now.
I'd say so too, but honestly, I don't know much about Escoffier. Can you tell us more about her, Emily?
Absolutely.
I would love to know. Oh my god, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub. Thank you. To Zach As. Congrats for getting a sub. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Brits are taking over Genshin. For real. Literally. It's funny the way it wrote it, an anonymous gifter. Like, it looks like an actual username.
Escoffier used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Bourg.
Oh, cool.
The hotel is famous for the extremely popular and exclusive Gâteau de Bourg.
Oh, okay.
Exclusive?
Yeah, only a limited amount of slices are available per day. Escoffier is a master of precision gastronomy, which means she approaches cooking as a science.
She's actually so much
She
cuter than I
advanced
thought.
mecha to use in her cooking process.
Wow, that's some dedication to her craft.
Of course, in Escoffier's kitchen, no dish is ready to be served until it has her stamp of approval. And when she likes something, she gets completely lost in the flavors. It looks almost like she's in heaven.
That sounds incredible, but what if she doesn't like it?
Oh, then she'd probably say something like...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least.
Oh my god, we've got a Gordon Ramsay. What? An idiot sandwich. Wait, I'm becoming more obsessed with her. More and more. She's actually grown on me extremely fast. This is crazy. It's wrong. Wait, her vibe is sick. Oh god. No, this is crazy. I didn't know she'd have this kind of personality. You see, personality is like big. Her personality is selling me.
Then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom.
Wow. Intense.
I promise Escoffier is actually very well-mannered most of the time. But when it comes to food, she couldn't be more strict. It's all for good reason, though. Escoffier believes her mission as a chef is to make haute cuisine accessible to all. So she's not just strict on other people, she demands perfection from herself too. Because that's the only way to make her dream a reality.
Oh,
Naturally.
is that why she develops all those cooking mecha?
That's right. With their help, even people who are short on time or cooking skills can be capable of making a good meal.
Ha, okay. That feels like a personal call-out. But seriously, though, I'm telling you, I could use something exactly like that.
I need Aoife.
Same
Just
here.
needed to say that. I need him.
Emily, you said
As a
Escoffier
character.
used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Bourg.
Which is Okuruba
Does
Pity.
that mean she doesn't work there anymore?
Yeah, that's right. She even had to spend time in the Fortress of Meripede.
The
What?
Fortress of Meripede? What happened?
No.
We can't divulge the details right now, but all will be revealed in Escoffier's story quest. Treasured above all.
Wait, this is juicy. She went to prison. Looks like you wish on a Scoofy about it then. Oh no, thanks. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh dear. Anyone Aoife for Kakuku? Yeah. Honestly, Kakuku is also a major selling point there.
So be sure to check it out if you're interested, travellers.
I wonder if Aoife would work with Farazan.
You'll also be rewarded with extra Ascension materials for Escoffier.
Ooh.
Oh, and travellers will get to take part in a one-of-a-kind culinary showdown in this quest.
No.
Not only will travellers get to experience Escoffier's mentorship firsthand, but special guests will also make an appearance.
She looks so angry.
Special guest, nice. Huh. Okay, I see blubber beasts and romaritime flowers. Wait, do we have to cook 4 blubber beasts using romaritime flowers? That's not much to work with.
All I can say is trust in Escoffier. She can work wonders.
Oh, I'm definitely a believer.
Cute.
Okay, so we know what she can do in the kitchen, but what about on the battlefield?
Yes, let's see her in
Let's
action.
get into it. Escoffier wields a cryovision and is a powerful addition to freeze-focused teams, which brings us to one of her talents. When Escoffier's elemental skill or elemental burst hits an enemy, she can reduce their resistance to hydro and cryo damage. The more hydro and cryo characters in the party, the greater the reduction.
Yeah.
Okay. So it looks like the enemies here aren't actually frozen, but the resistance reduction still takes effect.
Yeah, that's really important. As long as her elemental skill or burst hits an enemy, the reduction takes effect. The
Crap!
enemy doesn't
Maybe
need to
I
be
need
frozen.
her.
That means the talent works on bosses and other unfreezable enemies.
Wow, so
Crap!
it seems like any character that deals hydro or cryo damage can benefit from.
Like they even. That's not a maybe. Skirk, Esco, Farina, get tempted. Oh, and I even saw that she works on a team with Sitlali as well. Fuck. Oh. And the thing is, we'd get her for sure. Like, for sure. She does. Oh no. Oh no.
From that talent. I can definitely see her being a powerful support in freeze teams.
But this is what I mean. Right? And she's a polearm user, and you have 50 trillion of those things. That's also true. Oh god. And then you can put Xingshu in there, and you have a full Skirk team. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the thing, right? Because if I get Shalonen, I have to essentially like build a team for her, / like in the future I can figure out a team for her. Escofia's kind of good to go. She's kind of good to go and is better for like present me. And is also cryo, which is my second favorite element.
It's true, but Escoffier is not just a support. She can dish out damage as well. With an actual dish.
No way.
Yeah, and when Escoffier unleashes her elemental skill, she summons a cooking mech to the field that follows the active character and periodically fires projectiles at nearby enemies, dealing cryo damage.
Wow.
So with her ability to shred resistance, she basically buffs her own damage.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Second team is Overload Clarin. You basically all said, oh my god, you're right. Yes, because Clarin Overload, it's just Clarin Fischl, Chevreuse, and who? But that's the team we're looking at, right? And then the other one, Skirk, Escoffier, Farina, Xingshu. Crap! Oh my god, it works well. Oh yeah, Yansan. Oh my god, why does it actually work so well? Oh dear.
In addition, her elemental burst restores HP to the entire party.
Incredible. Okay, so she can...
Wait, her elemental burst restores HP to the whole party. Works great with Farina. Oh god.
The party, dish out damage, and heal. Wow, Sounds like she's pretty versatile.
Insane.
And thanks to a different talent, she has another ability that really showcases her skills as a chef.
Ooh.
If you hold her elemental skill, the cooking mech she summons can absorb elemental energy and convert it into a delicious dish.
Whoa.
What?
I've never seen a talent like that before.
That's sick.
Okay, so you don't even have to prepare the ingredients yourself? Bro, that's awesome.
Yeah, and
What I will say is just wait until the end to see who you want because you haven't seen the banners yet. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. I'm stressed.
plus she can produce several kinds of dishes this way.
Well, that will be so
That's
fun
cool.
to check out in game.
Totally. So take note of this next piece of news, travelers. In the first half of version 5.6, we'll have event wishes for Escoffier and Navia. A new 5-star polearm,
Easy.
Symphonist.
Oh, that's so cute. That is the prettiest polearm I ever did see. This talent is actually insane. Yeah, right? It's actually OP. Until it gives you a dual defense. Especially with Farina. Like, the fact that I've got a Farina and they were, like, showing how it works with Farina, like, that's actually perfect. Shalom dish. 1 second. Yeah, I'm happy with Navia being there. You guys already know. I would go for Escoffier. Okay, I'm gonna wait until the end. I will wait and be patient and see what comes up. But easy skip. But right now, it's looking like Shalonen is old news, and Escoffier is yeah. If you want Escoffier and Skunk, though, you might be cooked. Yeah, right. That's kind of stressful, to be honest. But I might not be too cooked because considering like the position I'm at now. Like, Escoffier is basically guaranteed. So if I can, like, get her as early as possible, then I should be able to get a Skirk. Also, hi, Wild. How are you doing today? Welcome. Oh, no, you're definitely cooked no matter what. Oh no. Oh, God. Okay, anybody else after this live stream is like, I need a Escoffier and will be wishing 160 wishes-ish, worst case. Okay, that's interesting. That is looking very interesting. I love that polearm though.
Will be featured on the weapon banner. Our new 4-star character Aoife
Yippee!
will also enjoy a drop rate boost on the first half banners.
Aoife, no way, bro.
I think that's my line, but I couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, and another bit of really exciting news is that travelers will get to spend more time with these two in the new version.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Okay, take a look at this clip and you'll see.
Show me the clip.
All eyes are on me. Lowly servants, behold, the almighty Dragon Lord's magnificence. The heck are you on about? Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty Dragon Lord? Kahula how? Oh, wow. No way, bro. What? You little... Oh, dear. Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Wait, this is so
How
funny.
dare you? You insolent, contemptuous...
They have beef.
What are you on about? No way, bro. Huh? Seriously? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Darn
I'm
it.
dying.
Oh, wow. No way, bro. Do you even hear yourself, bro? You're hopeless. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulao! His wisdom is wasted on you. No way, bro. See you later. Huh? Ah!
That's so funny.
Oh, you meant Kukuku and...
What the hell? We actually did need to see those two together. I'm very happy they provided. Wild, how are you doing today? Have you watched the live stream yet? Esco is only 20 wishes old. She could easily get Skirk. I'm on 44 pity. So, but I have already 10 wishes in my pocket. So that's true. Yes, I have. Okay, I'm so excited to see. Consider I haven't wishes since end of January, and I'm at like 250 wishes. I don't know. It might be a tight squeeze. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we shall see then. And I'm good. What about you? Also good, thank you. She has most of the areas unexplored. This is true. I'm still kind of, I have options overall. But it just depends. It depends what I'll be doing. I think it's definitely doable, but it just depends on what I end up doing in the game. If I like, obviously I'm going to do the events, all the events and stuff like that. I've still got like 2 wishes to get from actual like Archon Quest interlude chapters. And all of that. So we'll see. It depends. And like you said, if I do lots of exploring, especially in Natlan, in that new area, I've still got to do that. And that's like 400 extra Puros. It's going to be interesting. I don't know.
But how? Wow, I feel like those two could argue forever.
Dude, you don't know the half of it.
Hang in there, bro.
You too, huh? Man, this bro thing is really taking off.
Well, Kukuku is just that infectious. So, travelers met Aoife in the previous version.
Yes,
but since we now have the chance to add him to our parties, want to give us a formal introduction, Johnny?
I thought you never asked, Jane. Absolutely. As most of you probably know, Aoife is a Saurian vet from the Flower Feather Clan. In that land, humans and Saurians live and fight side by side. Saurians get sick and hurt just like everyone else. So Saurian vets do a very important job in that land.
Okay.
And Aoife
I'm curious
is a really
what
good one. In fact, you've probably heard of some of his accomplishments already. Like how he
What
saved
his
Kukuku's
fighting is
life,
like.
and now, of course, Kukuku works as his trusty assistant.
Yeah, Aoife is practically a miracle worker. I heard Ahau got sick one time, so Kaniche took him to
Wait, what? Oh, because Kukuku has its own VA. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? He's got 2 VAs? Okay. It's him and then Kukuku's VA.
Aoife for treatment, and what do you know? Ahau was better in like 2 seconds. Imagine that.
He treated
Sounds
Ahau?
like Aoife really knows his stuff. I wonder if he can treat all kinds of dragons, like even ones from other nations.
I guess, in theory, yeah, I don't see why not. Plus, if it was...
Pause. In the beginning, didn't they say Nuvile got stabbed? That just got dropped in so casually. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. What do you mean he got stabbed? What are you saying to me right now? Can we pause and can you explain it? Because how is he getting stabbed? But look, they're London in it. But this is what I'm saying. Like, that was a bit cheeky. They're saying, "Oh, even dragons from other nations." He. But then there's also, actually, I don't know if there's going to be anything with Storm Terror. But obviously with Mondstadt coming back, I don't know. But yeah, that would be funny if Nuvi has to go to the vet. Picks up AR. All right, which one of you motherfuckers have my codes? I'm so confused. Why did he get stabbed? I'm so intrigued. And is that part of the Mondstadt Archon quest? Anyway.
Was an emergency, Kukuku could help him get there in no time.
Oh my god, he flies with
I heard the
Kukuku!
Flower Feather Clan is known for riding Kukasaurs.
That's kind of OP.
But this is less riding and
And
more
he can go up.
dangling, isn't it?
Hey, this is a Kukuku appreciation zone only, all right?
Oh, this is sick.
But seriously, just wait until you see him sprint. He spreads out those huge wings, and it's super awesome.
Wait, is there another part of the event? Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, I was gonna say, is there another 4-star character that can fly? Because obviously Chaska can, Marika can, Sitlali can, but I don't know if there's a 4-star that can fly. That's actually amazing.
Oh, and while we're on the subject, if there are any travelers who haven't done the part of the Ochkanatlan World Quest where you chase down the evil dragon,
I haven't.
Try it out with Aoife. It'll be a completely different kind of flying experience.
Oh.
Yeah, I see that. Although it
Oh,
looks
yeah,
like
Auroron.
Aoife is chasing
I
down
forgot.
a patient for
Of
a
course.
checkup.
Yeah. So, okay, what else can Aoife do in combat?
Well, Aoife is an Anemo vision user with a lot of tricks up his sleeve. For example, when faced with aggressive enemies,
Let's see.
Aoife can unleash his elemental burst and fire a therapeutic sedative, creating a wind.
Hold up. Deal AoE anemo damage to opponents. When it hits an opponent affected by Hydro, Pyrocry, Electro, it will deal AoE damage aligned with the corresponding element. That's crazy. I feel like a lot of animo characters at this point are just like better with other elements rather than having a couple animo characters on your team.
Current that pulls in and restrains enemies.
That's why he wouldn't be good
of
with
course, as Aoife's
Farazan,
good bro,
right?
Kukuku also helps him out in combat. With Aoife's elemental skill, Kukuku lifts him into the air, giving him an aerial advantage in combat. And while in this state, Aoife can continuously fire tonic shots, which
that's
deal
sick.
anemo damage upon impact and restore HP.
Oh yes, that
to
is the gimmick
entire
of
party.
animo.
Oh, nice. So,
Got
what
it.
team comps work best with Aoife?
Well, to answer that, we should introduce one of his talents first. When
me with it.
Aoife is in the Night Soul's Blessing state, he can use his Field Medic's vision to increase swirl and electrocharge damage based on the total amount of Night Soul points across the entire party.
Okay, so he works well with characters that can trigger swirl and electrocharged reactions, and characters that can generate Night Soul points. He seems like a really flexible
And also
unit.
why there's only one animo
he
before.
is. Plus, in areas with
Got it.
Natlan's phlogiston mechanics, if your current active character or indwelled Saurian's HP drops below a certain percent, Aoife can consume his own phlogiston to heal them.
What?
Nice. Putting those medical skills to use.
That's
His kit
that
seems
makes
really
sense.
intuitive, and he helps with exploration. I feel like exploring the sacred volcano will be a lot easier with Kukuku to dangle from.
What can I say? He is a helpful little guy. Now, moving on to our next bit of news, a new boss is coming in version 5.6, the Secret Source Automaton Overseer device. Travelers will need to defeat it to obtain ascension materials for the Scoffier.
Yeah.
Huh. I feel like we faced something like this before.
That's because this boss has the same origins as the Secret Source Automaton configuration device from version 5.1.
Have I fought
Both are
this?
pieces of ancient
No.
dragon technology.
They almost seem like two parts of one terrifying monster.
That was an interesting team as well. Hold up.
They almost
Sitlali, Shingsho, Escofia, Ayaka. I don't have Ayaka, but it's good to get a little taste. Escofia looks very useful.
seem like two parts of one
She's looking
terrifying
useful.
monster.
That's Shaluna's
Okay,
boss they just
Jane,
referenced.
let's,
Oh, okay,
This
okay.
is where we should wrap this part up, I think, because travelers can search for their own answers to this.
Well, I guess it's a good thing then. I haven't met that boss. Because no Shaluna. Wait. I'm confused. I need to find out what they're talking about. Ayaka is making a comeback for one patch until Skirt comes
Two
out.
parts of one terrifying
Oh,
monster.
is it?
Okay, Jane, let's, this is where we should wrap this part up, I think, because travelers can search for their own answers to this in-game. Now, let's kick off the event portion.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
There are Natlan characters in Fontaine? Is it because of a festival or
No,
something?
guys. Risely's here. Aoife's here. Auroran's here. Farina's here. Kinicha's here. Is it Christmas?
Not a festival. An amusement park
Navi's there
organized
as
by
well.
Navia and the Spina di Rasula. Auroran and Aoife are there to deliver Natlan produce for the event. But it's not all veggies and good times, unfortunately. Against the backdrop of the festivities, a smuggling case is uncovered, leading Kinich and Risley to cross paths.
Ooh, a
They
Saurian
meet!
hunter and a prison warden.
That's sick.
Sounds like a fun pairing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right?
Oh my god, he's having tea! Tea parties are my reaction. Anna Scoofy is like, oh my god. This event is...
I actually have a few
Oops. This event, I can't wait already. Oh my god, I can't wait!
sneak peeks to share, so let's take a look.
Wait, hold up. You get a weapon? Event exclusive 4-star weapon. A bow. Okay.
Right? I actually have a few sneak peeks to share.
I don't
so
use many
let's take a
bow
look.
characters, but... Yes, give me
Weird.
sneak peeks.
Why is Ahau cowering behind Kinich? I would have thought he was too proud for that.
He's scared of the
Oh,
robots!
wait. It must be because of Fontaine's ban on flying
Oh.
objects.
Exactly. Ahau and Kakuku made the journey all the way to Fontaine and happened to arrive just in time for the ban. Ahau was able to hide, but Kakuku got scared and flew straight into the Palais Mermonia. Auroron thinks Kakuku will manage to send all of the important documents in the Palais flying around the building.
Oh no, that can't end well.
Wait, this is such a sick collab.
Isn't he going to come to Kakuku's rescue?
Don't worry, with Nervalette and Risley there, Kakuku's in good hands. Plus,
why do they keep okay? Oh my god. I'm sorry, this is just actually a pet peeve. Why do some of the VAs say Nouvelette's name like that? Nouvelette. Listen to that. Sorry, it pisses me off.
Kakuku's rescue?
don't worry, with Nervalette and Risley there,
what is that? Nouvelette.
Kakuku's in good hands. Plus, he might even learn a new phrase or two. Hey, check it out. Risley managed to teach him one.
What? So I did everything with my power, but so far I've only managed to teach him how to say, what did he teach you? What did he teach you? Nervalette.
Anyone want to guess what it is?
I'm so excited for this
I
event.
don't really know what it could be.
For sure,
I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Anyway, I wanted to point out there are 2 dragons in this picture.
No!
So, does that mean Nervalette could, like, interpret for Kakuku? You know, dragon to dragon.
Wait, they're the same
I can't
species?
wait to
That's
see
so
how their
funny.
interactions go.
Honestly, I can't even picture it, but I just know it's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, there's
okay.
nothing we can say that beats the real thing. So, if you're interested, be sure to check out all the shenanigans in-game. And trust me, there are a lot of them. Always makes me laugh.
Well, yes or no? Okay, quick ASMR. I know you guys love it.
Now, on to the actual amusement park. Let me give you some background. It's called the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland, and it's the brainchild of a well-known engineer and film buff with the Spina di Rasula in charge of the financing, construction, and general operations.
Oh, Lapine Pauline is back. Didn't she almost go bankrupt after basing her research on that fake story?
That must be a world quest I don't know.
Pays off this time.
Well, if the traveler agrees to come on board, Lapine Pauline might be in a better position.
Come on board? Why are my fraud alarm bells ringing?
Lapine Pauline is a really funny name. Do you want the sketch? One's math. Yes. Yes. Give it to me. Break it down. I need to know what's realistic. We need to do some good planning, you know?
It's not like that. If you don't trust Lapine Pauline,
Pauline.
Okay. Her track record isn't great.
It's
but
so
at least
funny.
trust Cheval Moran and the Spina di Rasula.
If you say so.
And how do we make sure we don't run it into the ground?
Well, if the traveler agrees to come on board, Lapine Pauline might be in a better position.
Wait.
Did he say yesterday he preferred to live in the clouds? You know, it depends on the day. I do, but when something means a lot to me, I need to know the truth, you know? Like, with Farina, I was like, I'm gonna get her. And I wanted to live in that delusion, and it worked. But with something like this, I need to be breaking it down because I need to know what's realistic and plan for my future, you know? Alright, so let's say you need 30 wishes for Iskov and 160 for Skirt. From today, that makes 190, and with 38 weekdays left, until 5.7, you're gonna have to get 2 wishes a day starting today. No. Oh god. No. Oh, frick! Easy.
So this is a...
That's easy as fuck, doable. Is it? Okay. You know what? That's with events, shop presets, Abyss, Theatre, Expiration, Dailies. Okay. You know what? Done. Thanks. If you guys believe it, because usually I'm the delusional one, and you guys are like, not sure. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get them. And you guys are like, I'm not sure. But if you guys are saying that's easy and doable, that means that's easy and doable. You know? That's just an average of 2 a day. I got 14 in 1 day once. Okay, we're chill then. Nice. Okay, the only thing is, we might be in danger. We've not seen the second banner. Okay? We're still yet to see the second banner. So we could be in danger, but if it is that way, then I get Escofia, I get Skirk. We have a gorgeous team. We have actually 2 teams. Abyss sorted. And in the meantime, I'll need to build Escofia when I get her. And as well, Chevy. We need to keep building Chevy. But Chevy is being built already as we speak. Nah, I have second banner. Nah, she actually needs to see the other banners. She could look at it all she wants. Yeah, I can look, but I can't touch. Otherwise, she might miss out on someone okay. She was... Okay. Lock in.
Okay, tell me everything.
You got it, bro. Travelers will be in charge of operations, like upgrading the facilities, expanding the park, and managing the staff. During each business cycle, travelers will need to allocate their precious funds and action points.
Oh, get me in there right now. That is so sick. Oh my god. I feel like, I know that, for example, you guys didn't like the event that just happened, which some of the stages were annoying, but I just love when we get to do something different. I've played games. I can't even give you an example right now. So that's great. But have you guys played games where there's like an event or something and it's just basically the same mechanics and same stuff you do inside the game? That is so boring. So this is really fun. We can have a little business. That's exciting. I'm gonna enjoy this. Plus that implies you get unlucky, lose your 50-50 at max pity twice. True. I might be lucky, guys. And I think I will be lucky. I'm gonna say it 50-50. I'm gonna win that with Skirk. I'm gonna win it. I don't mind events, to be honest, yeah. I mean, it does depend on the event, but Kai loves games that imitate working a boring 9-to-5 job in management. Yeah, I'm like, give that to me. Same way I love Stardew Valley, just work in a farm. Bro, that is, please. This is what I want. This is exactly what I want.
To the most important tasks based on their management needs.
And plus, Navia recruited Master Chef Escoffier to run the park's theme restaurant. Woo! The dishes she creates can give you unique management buffs, so don't miss out.
Absolutely.
If you're wishing on Navia instead of Escoffier
by adding different kinds of
I'm
attractions.
surprised.
For example, in Eclectic Escapades, visitors can experience unforgettable adventures where they fly through the air or dash underwater at high speed.
This is going to be Primos.
There's movie masterpieces
Primo Factory.
where you have to use special abilities to reach the end of the stage and seize the treasure. Before launching these attractions, travelers will need to try them out and create a standardized strategy guide for each one, so that visitors understand how to get the most out of the experience.
And she's Geo. Navia. I don't want to say yuck. I don't want to say it, but...
Nice.
Oh, and travelers can also add an attraction called Mellow Manor, where they can create a cozy retreat for different animals to draw in visitors and increase revenue.
And travelers can also recruit some familiar faces to help run the park. Among the recruits are Fontanian companions and friends from other nations too.
Sidrine, should she be hired for this? You guys know I actually love Sidrine, but I don't know if she should be hired for this. They bait and switch and make Skirk a freeze melt.
Yep.
That would be, yeah. A lot of people would be cooked.
That's right. By completing friendly encounters, travelers can learn useful management techniques from their companions. Eventually, these companions will become fixtures at the park and provide
I've just finished my hot coffee.
Support.
Now I've got my iced
long
coffee.
Story short, don't worry too much. You don't have to go it alone.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
And plus, once you get down to business, you'll be rewarded for your efforts.
Ooh, do tell.
Oh, I will. Reach a certain point in the operations and you'll be able to claim all sorts.
This is the only thing I care about. This thing right here, you've sold me. Skirk physical GPS incoming. The bow, don't care. Because, again, who the hell do I even use that uses a bow? No one. Guys, it's C6 minute. But this is not music to my ears. What's the how would you say music to my ears but something for your eyes? What's pleasant on the eyes? cake? No. Eye candy. Oh, yes, candy for your eyes. This is candy for my eyes. There we go. That's exactly what this is. And, you know, the crown. I'll take the crown.
Sorts of rewards, including primo gems and a new
It's present to the eyes.
Sequence of solitude.
Awesome! More primo gems to save for your next pull. Which reminds me, we still haven't finished announcing the event wishes, have we?
No, you have not.
Right, yeah. Sorry to keep you in suspense, travelers. In the second half of version 5.6, we'll have returning event wishes for Kenichi and the Raiden Shogun.
Nice.
Plus, the Chronicled Wish banner will be returning in version 5.6.
Oh! 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 Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. No. This is why I said just wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. This is messed up. That's actually mean. Chronicled is a separate banner. Keep that in mind. But what wishes does it use? Does it use standard wishes or does it use... Oh, wishes, the special ones. Nobody saw this coming for a while. Oh my god. Intertwined. Oh, this is actually a problem. Kokomi! Nothing here is good. Don't get tempted. Yes, there is. Kokomi. Everybody's been hyping Kazuha to me for a while. Oops. Everyone's been hyping him. Yeah, Pinky was an incessant pity. Oh, God. Oh. These two I can skip. I don't mind skipping them. I don't mind skipping Ito. Everybody else is kind of a problem for me. Kazuha is the inferior version of Shilo, and you're already skipping her anyway. Okay, fair. But don't people... Everybody says that Kazuha is good at, like, gathering people in the abyss. I have a question, though. Does Chronicled Pity carry over? I believe so. Oh, that's pretty good. But this is hard. Because Kokomi. Yae Miko is cute. I don't need another Electro. Oh, I'm gonna have to skip it at the end of the day, which is really sad. It's sad, but... Because I lost my 50-50 to Xiao last Chronicled, so I may have guaranteed for this one. Oh, wait. Who are you going to go for? Who would you go for, Hellboy? Everybody, who would you actually go for? I think if I was doing it, like, I would want Shiori because she's cute and Yumiya, but I think I'd go for Kokomi or Kazuha. But I'd go for Kokomi, but Kazuha would be a close one. It does carry between Chronicled banners. The guarantee doesn't, though. So if you lose 50-50 and end up not getting the guarantee done on your next Chronicle banner, you will be back to 50-50. Oh, that's rubbish.
I know a lot of travellers have been waiting for that, so check it out if you're interested.
Yeah, you have to. And best of luck on your polls.
All right. That was a lot of info, so let's take our first break. Here's the second redemption code, travelers.
Chronicled banner is evil. I'm gonna skip through this. Oops. I still have like 3 pity left over. Oh well. Yeah. Still something. This is why I do not like Chronicled and might not ever wish on it. It's very annoying. I wish it was standard, like, if it was... I think it would be fun if it was, like, using the standard banner wishes, because then people would also, like, save up their wishes in case there's a Chronicled banner. And it would, I think, be a bit more fun and doable for people, but this is just evil. If Nihida was on there, though. Over. Yeah, I'm gonna skip Raiden and I'm gonna skip Shogun. I mean, I'm gonna skip Raiden and skip Shogun. I mean, I'm gonna skip Kenichi and Raiden Shogun. Would be nice to have Raiden, would be nice to have Kenichi. Gotta say the eldest, people I want more. And same thing with the Chronicled banner. It hurts my heart. It does. To leave Kokomi there, behind. But Again, Skirk. Coco's outdated. I think about what Esco provides beside healing, which is all Coco does. Okay, fair. But the fact that there's no Chi-Chi or anything on it makes me want to wish, because even if you lose on that Inazuma one, every loss is pretty good aside from Ayato. Wait, so how does it work? If you lose the 50-50, you don't get the 5 stars from the standard banner or what?
The Windbloom Festival.
7th of May. If you lose, you get any that's on Chronicle. Oh, okay. Not bad. That is not that bad then. That's like the only good thing about it. Yeah. That bit is pretty good. But I think if it was just the standard wishes, then it would be amazing. I was expecting Chesko and Hida, the way the Hellboy was talking about the second half. I mean, it is hype though. Kokomi, Kazuha, like, it is pretty good. Chesko and Hida would just be absolutely insane. I would poop myself right here and now. But this is like, you'd be, oh my god, I would be absolutely cooked. Like, I literally don't know what I'd do. I need a break. After Skirk, nah, that would be bad. That would be so bad. Well, I don't want to spoil the Chronicle reveal, but I had to make sure just in case. Yeah. No. Absolutely. Yeah, I hope that there's no Nahida or Chaska after Skirk. Like, I'm gonna need a break to save up for those girlies. But I think, yeah, after I get Skirk, I'm gonna have 2 good teams, which should do well, and I should be happy with. So, oh no, Chaska's gonna be close to Skirk. Oh, I'm so cooked. But those are the only 2 that then I'm actually gonna be saving for. Like, I'm gonna be like you guys, where there might be cute characters, I'm gonna have to turn the other way because I'm saving for my girlies in case they come up, in case they appear. So, just go for both, easy. Fantastic. It might be Mualani and then Chaska after. Okay. I'm just gonna have to be grinding, to be honest.
Once a celebration of flowers, now shrouded in unease.
Oh wait, this is Mondstadt? Yeah, this is Mondstadt.
Why is Albedo on trial? Who is the young man in the courtroom? And is he friend or foe? What tidings does the Dodo communication device bring this time?
Dodo communication?
The answers to these questions and more in the version 5.6 Archon Quest.
That's amazing. That's so exciting. Oh my god, we're gonna be... Okay, so we need to actually try and... is that realistic? It is it would be nice if we did the interlude chapters of the Archon Quest before this came out, but we'll see.
Nice voice.
Oh, nice.
Aw, shucks, thanks.
So, we finally make it back to Mondstadt, and Albedo's on trial. I mean, I don't even know what to think. But
why would they say nice voice?
More to this situation.
Oh, was he...
5.6 Archon Quest.
Oh, he voiced that.
Albedo's on trial.
Thanks.
So, we finally make it back to Mondstadt.
They're kind of scrambling the order, so it's hard to guess for that reason. Yeah. Wait, you mean... do you mean with the banners or the Archon Quest effects?
Mondstadt and Albedo's on trial. I mean, I don't even know what to think.
Yeah.
But something
banners.
tells me there's more to this situation than meets the eye.
Well, I've put together some information about the case. Let's go through it and see if we can uncover some new clues. So, here's the deal. Albedo's been accused of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Crazy.
And the case is being tried in secret. The logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius, Hertha, seems to have compelling evidence
Who did
against
he
Albedo.
murder?
So the situation is serious.
I'm sure Hertha is just trying to do her job and uncover the truth. But there has to be some kind of misunderstanding here.
Yeah, there's
in
no way.
court, the evidence does the talking. Travelers will have access to Albedo's office on the second floor of headquarters to do their own investigation into the case and hopefully track down some clues.
This looks like not that they're copying, but they're heavily inspired by the Fontaine quest. Not that I'm complaining, because it was amazing, but like this whole investigation trial thing, it's giving Fontaine Archon quest.
So I saw Jean, Kaya, and Eula in the courtroom, all members of the Knights of Avonius, which makes
Eula,
sense.
we'll meet her.
But it looked like someone from the church was also there.
Oh, that's Dahlia. He's the deacon of the Church of Favonius, so he works with Barbara, Rosaria, and the other members of the clergy.
Deacon.
Dahlia acts as the Herald of Barbados, which is interesting because he's also friends with Venti.
Oh!
Yeah, very interesting. He sounds like a very important figure then.
Well, speaking of Venti, the Dodo communication device is back in this
5.0, Milani, Kinich 5.1, Shalonen 5.2, Chaska 5.3, Mawika, Sitlali. Those were the orders they released them in. Oh, and then they're gonna come back, but they're gonna scramble the order.
quest. At some point, Venti needs it to get in touch with Alice. But on the
Alice.
first attempt,
Is she a
the
witch?
line connects to Grandmaster Varka instead. It's only on the second try that he manages to reach Alice.
Whoa, hold on. You just dropped two major names.
Yeah.
Barker has been on an expedition for a long time. Sounds like we finally get to hear how he's doing. As for Alice, we know she's the mother of the most adorable Klee and an elder of the Hexen Circle. But I wonder why Venti needs to get in touch with her.
Interesting. Considering Shalonen is right now, Kinich is coming, and Mualani hasn't showed, they are up to no good. Oh, okay. Yes. I see exactly what you're saying. Okay, Chaska, just please wait for me. I swear to God. Alice is a witch of Hexencycle, yes. And as they just said, Klee's mother?
Wait, could it be because of the monsters in the city?
Oh, you know what? In Amber's anthology chapter, she did say the number of monsters around Mondstadt has been skyrocketing lately.
What's the anthology
Right?
chapter?
And now
yes.
there are even more monsters in the city. So maybe Venti is reaching out to Alice for help.
I think you two are onto something.
Venti's useless,
if we
though.
take a look at this map,
He didn't do
we
anything.
can see that
Whoa.
a lot of our old friends have joined in on the fight to defend Mondstadt.
Nice.
Wow, this is kind of emotional. Mondstadt was the beginning of everything. It's the place where travelers met their
Anecdotes.
first companions and embarked on this whole journey.
Well, we know that we're going to be busy then with those anecdotes. It's
And
true.
now it's in crisis. Oh, hopefully travelers can do something to stop it.
Oh, they can, but it won't be an easy road. Alice can offer something to help, but travelers will need to pass a trial first and defeat the king
the new
and
boss.
queen on the chessboard.
That's cool. That's why you do anecdotes, folks. Exactly. PTSD triggered. The anecdotes are a great time. I'm so excited. Can't wait to do a whole anecdote stream. 10 hours of anecdotes.
Anything to defend Mondstadt. I'm sure travelers aren't scared of a little trial.
Okay. Then let's take a look at what awaits them.
This is kind of a cool new boss. It's kind of two though, because you get king and queen. Hydro boss. I can do some. I can do something with that. They don't scare me. I just know Marika's gonna clap him. True. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Alice will preside over the first phase of the trial. The trial takes place on a chessboard, but the rules of chess don't exactly apply. Look closely and you'll notice some of the pieces on the board can harm the king. Travelers can use that to their advantage to create an opening and dish out damage.
That's fun.
But in the second phase, there are no chess pieces to use. Travelers will need to rely on their own strength to emerge victorious.
That's quite
It
fun.
looks like there's a different Dodoko presiding over the second phase. One wearing a blue hat. Is that a different mage from the Hexen Circle?
Ooh, I wonder which one.
Well, travelers will have to uncover that for themselves. As for the
Little
second
hint.
phase of the trial, let me offer a quick piece of advice. The boss has some extremely powerful attacks, but freeze reactions can help you create an
That is
opening.
pretty though,
Maybe
yeah.
jot that one down for later, travellers. So, we know there's murder, an attack on Mondstadt, a Hexen Circle trial, but we have no idea how all of this is connected. Seems like there's a lot for travellers to uncover.
I don't know like the whole Hexen Circle that well, because obviously that happened in like events that I wasn't privy to. But I'm intrigued. I need to get into the lore of that.
You know, if you think about it, first Natlan had a crisis with the ley lines that almost ended in death. Then a similar crisis happened in Liyue, and now Mondstadt is in danger.
Yeah.
I can't help but wonder if this is all some kind of terrible omen.
Yeah, but look on the bright side. It's another chance for answers. Maybe we'll uncover new clues about forces we've encountered before, or what we can expect on the road ahead.
Yes,
Or maybe
please.
we'll even get one step closer to the truth of Tevat.
Yeah, and then travelers can give us all the answers.
Rinduta is extremely
I think we're
important.
gonna
Okay,
leave all
okay.
that hard work to you guys.
All right, okay, well, let's lighten things up and dive into the remaining version 5.6 events.
So, could you break down Rinduta a bit for me? If you like what you know,
Yes.
that would be
First up
amazing.
on the
Thank you.
docket is an event that brings us back to Fontaine, where travelers can test out their
So
tactical
excited.
brilliance in the new wargame
Oh,
Operation
these are
Downfall
other little
Simulation.
events.
Dude, nice.
Oh, I know. This wargame comes with all new offensive and defensive gameplay. The key to success is really understanding your game pieces.
Okay, what do you mean?
Well, for example, is it a melee or ranged attack piece?
I need to
Can
pee
it quickly break through
after I finish
obstacles,
watching.
or
though.
maybe even bypass them entirely? Once you feel like you know what you're doing, you can test out your skills in co-op. The actual gameplay is pretty simple. What this event really tests is strategy. For example, when adjusting your defensive lineup, you
Another
can even
trope.
set traps for your opponent.
I see a button called Defensive Simulation. Looks like we can use it to test
Yeah,
out our
I'm not that hype
strategies.
about this.
That's
but-
right. And once you set the defensive and offensive lineup that works best for you, the battle is ready to begin.
Oh damn! You choose like
And
the
while
enemy
your opponent tries
people.
to break through your defenses,
That's kinda crazy.
Your job is to use your chosen offensive lineup to outmaneuver their strategy. The side that
It
breaks
is
the
kind of cool.
opposing formation.
It's kind of cool because you're using obviously like enemies that you usually fight, but this time you're using them for your gain, which is new. Rinduta, aka Gold, is one of the 5 sinners of Conria and helped form the Hexen Circle. She also created Albedo and sent him down to Mondstadt. Oh, crazy.
First, or makes greater progress within the time limit, wins.
Wow.
Okay, so it sounds like it all comes down to strategy. All right, so get tactical, travelers.
Now,
I'll
if
do it
that
for the
last event
promos.
was mostly about brain power. This next one is all about firepower.
Let's go.
Okay, let's take a look at the gameplay. Think this is a simple
Oh.
battle for coins? Haha, well, think again.
Kinda
Players will
similar.
have the opportunity to indwell Saurians at certain points. Use their abilities to your advantage, and you might be able to turn the
Similar
tides
to
in
the
your
event we
favour.
just
This
did.
looks so fun. You could just stay in Saurian form the whole time and blast all the other players away.
Oh, if only. The Saurian form only lasts so long. But even in human form, you'll have Natlan character skills at your disposal. So the goal is to collect as many coins as possible to secure victory.
Yeah, I don't mind
Thanks,
not
bro.
getting Kanish,
So,
to be honest.
this next event is called Chronicle of Shifting Strategies.
There's another one. Whoa.
I'm sure at this point in their journey, travelers have gained their fair share of companions and have tested out their skills in a variety of different situations. But maybe there's a character you want to learn more about,
Ooh.
like Escoffier, for example.
I'm all
Let's
ears.
say you want to test out her potential in different team comps. then I highly recommend trying out
This is
event.
interesting.
Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems gives travelers the opportunity to study and test out different team compositions.
Ooh.
The event is divided into different levels of difficulty, and there are also challenge buffs to take advantage of, so make sure to take that into account when forming your teams.
Wait, this is very good for me. This is actually amazing for new players. What? That's so good. Oh my god, I'll be able to like... Oh no, she's there. I'll be able to like try out teams that like I want to have in the future, or just like other random teams that people recommend and see if I personally like it. This is very, very good. I'm so excited for this. So you've got a management sim, a BTEC, Clash of Clans, a character trial event, and a minigame event again. Yeah, basically, to break it down. This is so good. I'm very excited for this. I think this can be a bit boring for people who've been playing the game for a while, but for someone like me, this is amazing.
Okay. Travelers can also take a look at the challenge record and see how their friends approached each challenge. Could provide some food for thought.
I need to pee so bad, but I want to
Sounds like
finish
a
this.
perfect excuse to do some experimentation and think outside the box.
Indeed.
All right, moving on to some Genius Invocation TCG updates.
I rolled
First, a new
your
card skin will be added to
get
the
out.
card shop, so check it out if you're interested.
Boo.
Travelers can also look forward to new character and action cards added to regular mode.
Nice. More food for the card sharks.
There are also some major updates to automatic artistry.
Oh, so in addition to the character and action card updates, the elemental reaction effects are different.
Yeah, and during the match, there's now a card refresh option as well as mechanisms for character enhancement.
Pause
and
it, little bro.
replacement.
Why?
So the gameplay should be even more engaging. Travelers might even be able to come up with some new strategies and surprise their opponents with unexpected moves.
That's right, and finally,
promise you I'm not
the
doing
Leyline
that.
Overflow event is returning in version 5.6,
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
don't miss out.
We won't, and let's take our last break. When we return, we'll talk system optimizations and a cool collab. See you on the other side, travelers.
Bye.
It's not good to keep it in. Oh, my pee. Okay, fine. You guys can just stare at the calendar in the meantime. You know, really put it in your brain, study it, so that when I'm just like, oh, when's the next event? You know, I'll be testing you. And if you haven't redeemed this code yet, then you've got it. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. No way, bro. Don't take your time. Well, that's all hands. Do you want me to be dirty? I can. I can if you want. Did everybody memorize the calendar? I hope you did. So let me see. It updates on the 7th of May. Yes. And that's okay. This is just permanent events. 7th of May it comes. Escofia's here, yippee! And then on the 9th we get the big event where there's like a because I just realized you guys can't see my mouse. There's the big event where it's like the little story. You know, Nuvi gets stabbed. 990 primos, hello. That's what we're looking at there. And then 19th, we've got an event. 5th, we've got an event. 6th, wait, what? Nah, that's not adding up. 27th, sorry. And then the 5th of June, we've got another one. That's fine, that's fine. And there's a community event as well. That's a lot of primos though. Okay, let's skip it to the last bit. Finally. I've been watching this for too long.
Welcome back, travelers.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
We've been on this for 1 hour, 10 minutes. That's kind of crazy.
Let's jump right into system optimizations. Some travelers provided feedback that the brilliant blessing enhancement process in the Imaginarium Theatre was a bit confusing, which made it difficult to level up strategically and optimize character turn order.
I don't even know what that is, to be
in
honest.
the version 5.6 update, the dev team has made the brilliant blessing details page a lot more intuitive. Which should make it easier for travelers to make strategic level up decisions.
Nice.
Yeah, and in addition, rewards will be available for completing the star challenges in the new season of the Imaginarium Theater that begins on June 1st.
You know what would be nice? A restart button after the final act. As it stands right now, finishing the final act takes you directly to the credits, right?
I don't even know that. I've never
What
gotten
if
there.
you just missed that last star challenge? That would be such a bummer.
Yeah, the dev team has received that feedback as well, so a restart button is also being added to the new update.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
That should make it easier to get full stars. All right,
Share with
so
us.
this next update
Here
addresses
you go.
another common problem. Travelers have probably noticed that when you go
Finding the stars are no longer just for show. Yeah, right? I'm just acting like I know what that's about. I have no clue. I've never gotten that far in Imaginarium.
to raise a character's skills, the skill descriptions can be pretty long and dense.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. It's important for travelers to have all the details. But it's also easy to get bogged down in the weeds, so this is something the dev team has been working on. Starting in version 5.6, the descriptions on the talent and constellation pages for new characters will be optimized to be more concise, so it's easier for travelers to grasp the core information. Of course, travelers who prefer to dive into all the details can always expand the content for a more comprehensive description.
Nice. Sorting through all that information should be a lot faster now.
Totally.
Our next optimization is for the treasure compass. Travelers provided feedback that while attempting to complete Natlan's warrior challenges, it was difficult to locate where to pick up the quests. So after the version 5.6 update, the treasure compass can now track those locations.
Woo!
Yeah, they can. Warrior challenges are important because
Again,
that's how you
haven't
get
done
obsidian
it.
fragments, which you can use to unlock tribal secret spaces, right? It would be nice if the treasure compass could
Don't know
track
any of
those
this.
too.
It can! And once your exploration progress is high enough, the treasure compass will be able to pinpoint the location of tribal secret spaces as well. Similarly, at a high enough exploration progress, more chests from various nations can also be located using the treasure compass.
Oh, nice. That should really help travelers that are stuck at 99% exploration progress.
Map pins have also been optimized. Starting in version 5.6, travelers can now delete custom pins in batches.
Oh, that should make it a lot easier to start fresh if you're someone who really likes to go ham with the markers.
Definitely. Well, that wraps up our system optimizations. So now it's time for some out-of-game news.
Have you yet to use any of the
That's right.
compasses?
First, we have some exciting collaboration news to share. Genshin Impact is partnering with the global beauty brand Charlotte Tilbury
What?
to launch 2 limited edition sets.
Wow.
So let's
Oh
watch
my
the
God.
preview trailer for the collaboration.
No way! Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me! Because I might need this. Oh, crap! I'm about to get got. What's in there? Oh, I should look away. I should look away. £155? No. You're trolling. Of course you're trolling, right? 100. Oh my god. What do you get? You get primers as well. Oh yeah, you do. But 155. £30. Okay, I mean, I know it's Charlotte Tilbury. I did know that. Because, and I know it's not cheap. Charlotte Tilbury is not cheap. But £150? Really? I'm gonna have to check it out though. Okay, it looks like what you get is... Good thing I'm a bold one. The club prices are always kind of... Yeah, it's insane. You get a bag. A makeup bag. You get a serum and a lip oil. Is that an eye serum? I think it might be an eye serum. Cryo recovery. But you see, I won't want to use these. I'm going to want to keep them forever. I think that might just be the Charlotte Tilbury Magic Cream. A pin? I think. Stickers? Question mark? An eye mask? What's this? Is that a... I don't know if this is a product or it's just showing Mona. Because it kind of looks like a tote. But then here it looks like it's just... I don't know. Fading into the background. And you get 300 primos. Should have been more. Okay, this one is cheaper. £55. A set, you get the setting spray, magic serum, and cream. But you don't get anything special. You get... Oh, God. Oh, God. Why that much, though?
But I have even more news. In addition, Genshin Impact's third Natlan OST album, Radiance of Flame, is coming soon.
Oh.
Yeah. The album contains various tracks composed by the Hoyo Mix team for the Collective of Plenty and other regions. So stay tuned for the drop.
Awesome.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing. The music's gonna be so cool.
So
Guys, I finished 3 of my drinks. God damn it. They're preying on your impulsivity. They're preying on my need for cute, niche little things. Merch. That's what they're preying on. Merch and skincare. You got me. But I'm not paying that. Are you sick? £155. That is actually sick in the head.
Oh, it.
beautiful.
Wow.
That's more expensive than a Blue Yeti.
Okay, let me check my scroll here. Yeah, that's all the information I have about version 5.6.
Yeah, me too. What about you, Jane?
I am just so excited to uncover more about the Albedo trial mystery and to defeat the new boss on the chessboard.
You don't need to wake up, guys. I'm back to reality. But, are you sure? I might need it.
And I can't wait for you all to meet Escoffier. It's been so much fun working on her, and I just think you're gonna love her.
And to follow that
we
up,
will.
Aoife is finally playable, and of course he's gonna
Finally.
have Kuku right by his side. But the mini games are always so fun and creative. Oh, just can't
Absolutely.
wait.
Well, that's it for the version 5.6 special program. A new adventure awaits.
Yippee!
I hope it brings with it new friendships, new answers, and a whole lot of fun.
We can finally game.
And with that, all there's left to say is See you in game, travelers. Bye. Bye. Bye.
See ya.
£150 for stuff that gets used up versus £150 worth of Primrose free character you have forever. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Or use it for something useful. Ah. Nah, I'm not. I am not doing that. I want to know what's actually in there though. Out of the question. You're making a better case for makeup, to be honest. What is in there? Oh my god, this is so annoying. I just want to understand. That's all. What is the stuff that's in there? Ah, whatever. Let's just game. Let's just game, gamers. We've got new mail. Is it Primrose? Yes, it is. Oh, Baiju sent us some stuff. How random. Yippee! What if it makes you look like Kaya? Then I shall be paying them not to give it to me. Thank you. Now that is a lot of Primrose. Okay, let me see now. That's 2 wishes gained today. Good stream. See you Monday. Fantastic. Let me see where you broke it down. Okay. So I need 190 wishes, you said. According to your maths effects, I need about 190 wishes. I want to put that in my Notion. Roughly, yeah. So I know, like, more or less what I'm going to be working towards, wishes-wise. 190 wishes. We've got 44 pity, and we're going to be trying for 190 wishes. Right now, we're on 14. 14 down. And you know, I'm actually happy because that means I will actually be able to get Ifa. Well, I hope. I hope I'm lucky and I do get Ifa when I'm wishing for Escofia. Damn, I didn't know I was gonna get converted to Escofia. I was chatting shit the whole time. I'm gonna be real. I was saying a lot of stuff. And look, here I am. Okay, what the hell are we doing, guys? I'm so, like, out of it. That's a great update, though. The freaking Archon quest is exciting. They didn't put in the calendar, right? When the Archon quest is happening. I'm gonna first of all quickly do the Inazuma reputation because I've not done that this week, and obviously it's very important. Plus, I'm hoping that this week we'll get to level it up. You'll have to apologize to her once she comes home. I will.
Day to stay home and
I
read.
absolutely will. One team you would use Shilonin for is Clarin Aggravate that you have at the moment. Oh, okay, I see. But you know, I'm over it. Yeah, we're for sure getting to level 8 today. Nice. I unfortunately am over it, but you can just do Overload, yeah. I think we're just gonna go for Overload at this point. Okay, we have more fighting ones and some eggs. That is way nicer than what we had last time. I remember when I was a bozo and didn't select like the max bounty. I was like, oh, let me just test it out. And usually I just go in full force when I don't need to. So, I don't really know where that's coming from.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time.
Whoa.
Good thing there can only be one sun.
I've never heard her say that before. What? Why was that the first time I heard Farina say that?
Let the world collide! Show no more.
Yeah. Ow is real. Yeah, I think this is gonna make sense. Overload team with Rin, and then
Get to work. Fulfill our pact.
and then we can have the team with Skirk. And Escofia. I feel good about that. Do you know which weapon Skirk will be using? I haven't followed in a while. Good question.
Get to work. You two.
Sword.
Time to end them.
Into the shadows.
The target summoned more people. Well, target is dead, so sorry. Okay, where am I delivering eggs to? Oh, right there. Eggy Endeavor. Kaya will need a sword then. I will. That's okay.
Between wind and rain appears to have reached its end.
I can do that. Easy. And as I think Hellbook went out. Ooh, okay, 7 more. I've got the pole arms for Escofia. So in that sense we're good. Oh my god, I actually just can't believe Escofia is that good. I could have never predicted it. Okay. Back to the Kamisato estate.
Prey will usually rest.
Only a couple weeks left, guys, and I'm finally having a Zuma reputation. The fact that you have to wait like a week to do it is very crazy and makes it so long to do. Okay, let's do this bounty and then we'll do another one of the thingies. I thought that was a chest. Oh, this is where that T-man was. I need to imagine believing your trusty chatters. Oh no. Oh no.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Have I become too trusted again? When did you start playing Genshin? November. Literally November just last year. So I've only been playing. Have we reached half a year? Yeah, I think just half a year with Genshin so far. But I had a break too. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna spend my resin on today. We'll figure it out. I think I have some plans. Oh, maybe I'll keep working on Chevy. Ow! No, I've been telling you Escofia OP. Oh. True. And I haven't been trusting you guys. I said, no, I'm not interested. Whatever you say, and here I am.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
She's never said this before. This is new. Is that chest? I see. Okay, we're gonna have to go snatch that later. Me at almost 5 years.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
How many characters do you have at that point? Because I see now that you really do get to a point where it's like you don't get that many anymore. Because wishes are harder to get than like when you're doing so. But hey, our conquest, that is gonna come with a lot of wishes. Yeah, true effects. Esco will want the same artifact set as Farina, FYI. All the more reason to grind that domain again. Oh, that's fantastic news.
Don't be scared. Fulfill our pact.
That is absolutely great news. Nice. I need these sigils.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them.
Does anybody need leveling up, actually? No, I've finished Chevy. Oh, Sitlali to 80. Oh, damn, I didn't realize I got Sitlali so high. But maybe I should do Yunsan? I am using Sitlali more right now. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. Sitlali's level 7. Nah, I think I can level her up. I've been using her more, so... It would be nice to get her to 80. And then I probably won't ascend her past that. So that, in that sense, she's kind of done. I don't know. I don't know how to gauge whether someone's worth ascending it to 90. Escofia will use all the attack percentage ones and Farina yoink HP percentage. Easy peasy. Oh, that's amazing. That works so well. Oh my god, that's worked out honestly fantastically. Let me actually unlock this as well. You can get primos? Why can you get primos? Interesting. I've left my Sitlali at 80, for example. Okay. Okay, so it is a reasonable thing to do. What the hell? What was that about? Why did it... What? That's weird. Look, it unlocks. But it locks when you get close. What is that about? I wanted to try and get the wish. Not the wish, the Oculus. I have 73 characters, not counting the constellations. That's crazy. Are you free to play, or did you use some coins for that? Oh my god, this is locked. Wait, I swear we did a freaking quest here that unlocked it. Or am I bugging? No, we were on Sarai Island. That's where we were, not here. Okay, ignore me. So, I don't think I can go to that place where I wanted to unlock it. That chest is actually messing with me too much. It's pissing me off. I also have an EU account that has about 300 spit on it. Whoa. Oh, because... Oh, my NA account is free to play. But you have a EU account that has 300 spit on it. That's so crazy. Okay, this is definitely going to be another world quest. To unlock that bit. The Inazuma world quests really just be unlocking things. Hi Kieran, how are you? Did you end up watching the live stream?
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Could have bought 2 sets of makeup with that money. True. Very true. You got your redeem codes? Yes.
Time to testify.
I did.
Strike a pose.
Nice. I'm wondering if to get that chest over there. Ah! Doesn't hurt, does it? I'm gonna try avoid these guys. Because CBA. Oh my god! Farina's thingies always attack. Yeah, I'm trying to get those sigils. So we're so close. It's gonna be kind of insane when I actually could just walk anywhere in Inazuma. Because Inazuma's just been a struggle, that's it. Can't go there, can't go there.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
that will do. I'm not gonna, yeah, I don't think I can go there. Maybe I can, but whatever. That's all except I've got one more bounty to do now. Oh yeah, and I'm happy. It's Inazuma Chronicled Wishbone. It means your boy finally gonna get Red Horn for Ito. And it's Monster Arc Quest after 4.5 years. So is Double Happiness. Yeah, absolutely. Are you gonna be wishing for anyone on the banners that... So non-chronicled banners? Yes, I'm doing it. It's gonna reach 8. Let's go. I'm still gonna do the final bounty. Of course. What is it that we got? Electroculus Resonance Stone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No. Only Red Horn for me in next update. Okay. Oh, we are so close. Literally, this is only maybe like... If I had to guess, probably like 3 weeks? Maybe? I need to actually remember to go and collect my rewards for completing this bounty. I feel like sometimes I forget. Next level is the best reward. Oh, where it finds... Does it find treasure chests? Is that what it is?
Let my name echo in song. Don't be scared. Show no mercy.
Well, Kieran, I've been sold on to Escofia. So, I'll be wishing for that. Next banner. No more Shalonan wishing.
Hunt them down.
Ooh, we got... Oh wait, we might be able to enter that place now. Because I think our level of electro something has increased. Let's see, moment of truth. Crap. Still no. Treasure chest and challenges, which will also help with the Sakura tree. Oh my god, yeah, massively. Massively. Would you add me in your Genshin friends if I added you? Sure. I've been saving for ages for Red Horn Claymore. I always skipped it due to lack of primers, but not next update. 71k primers saved. Nice. Yeah. It's still a little bit, like, that's probably going to be a week and maybe a bit until I reach level 9, and then level 9 is, again, going to be, like, maybe 2 weeks, but we're almost there, and then finally I'll be able to go and move on to another reputation. Also, we have a new name card. Oh, complete 30 bounties. As of today, Skirk set starter baseline has overtaken my build characters. Wait, I need to put Clarin there. Oh, this is new. I don't care. Clarin has to be there with her name card. Yes, yes. Good luck, good luck. We at this point are saving for both Skirk and Escofia, so... Alright. So we have done... Inazuma reputation. I still need to go fish for the catch. I just can't be bothered, to be honest. TBH, I just CBA. Okay. It's a Friday, which means it is Corinne's and Farina's talent ascension day. So I need to take a break from request center. Cool. The weapons from Inazuma are crazy, like Kagura's Verity Catalyst, Ayaka's Miss Splitter Sword, Red Horn, and Golfin Lightning of Raiden, Ayatu's Haran, all awesome weapons. Cool. Yeah, because Farina is ready to be crowned for one of her talents, so it is. I need to make use of this talent day. Obviously, I'll see how much I do, but I might use all my resin for this today. I think, Because we're grinding for Farina's artifacts like every day anyway. But it would be nice as well to have Clarin and Farina just finish with talents. Because I want to get Farina to level 10 here. But also Clarin's last life form needs to be also leveled up. What's your Farina weapon? Fluve Sendra Ferryman. The one you get from fishing. I need to make condensed. First and foremost. The pipe in short. Yes. Ew, fishing, that's crazy. I know. That's why I'm like, I just fished loads not long ago for Farina's weapon. Give me a break. You know, I will get the catch, but please give me a break. Ooh. What? Why can I only make one condensed? I've run out of crystal core? No. Where is that thing? How do I find it? The thing that I just got. The thing that I just learned how to make. What? Time to find some crystal flies, yeah. How do I find them again? They're just new waypoints, right? And my traveler finally got all the stones required to actually be C6 from Travel Chronicles yesterday. Oh, nice. Well, it's not none of these. Potion, it's not a potion. It's not character ascension material. Consumable? Consumable. Aha, I know Sakura blooms. Do I have this already though? A Geo Resonance Stone. Let me just check. I don't want to make it if I've already got it, but would it be there if I already had it? I don't have it. No, I do! It's here. Wow. It's one-time use, so it will show you the location of one. Oh, is it? Damn. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, useful if you're missing a few, yeah. Yeah, but other than that... Do you have a crystal fire trap? No. That's a thing? Effects. I feel like you told me before where to find them. Maybe, can I look on the interactive map? I did. Did you tell me on Discord or did you just tell me? No, you sent it to me. I believe yeah. Yeah, I've got it. You sent me like 3 spots where there's a lot. One of them being here. Windrise. I had so many, I'm so surprised I ran out. Sitlali is also good for catching them. I feel like you're joking, Mike. There's no traps, is there? Or is there? Okay, there's another one, but it's so high up. And I think it's gone. Okay, and then the other place is in the desert. Damn, seeing all these random waypoints that aren't unlocked is actually really painful. There's so many. I was not expecting there to be that many. Okay, here. And then the other place is a waypoint I actually don't have. Unlocked. He's at 9. Look at what Average has done to you. Yeah. Destroyed me. crystal, you put minerals in, and you get crystal flies, but I don't know how you get it.
Oh, that wasn't me spitting on the ground. I know
Yeah,
better than that. I just had some sand in my mouth, I swear.
Yeah, Lolly. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Each waypoint is 5 promos you miss out on. Exactly. 5 promos that could be going to our Skirk and Escoffier funds. Level 3 Fontaine, you get it. Oh! Level 3 Statue of the Seven. Where is this waypoint? No, I shouldn't be seeing it. Oh, reputation! Okay. Yeah, I still don't know what reputation I'm doing after... gives 15 per week, if I remember correctly. Got it. After I finish Inazuma, but it feels like so long away anyway, so I'm not bothered. Oh god. Let me not die by going in the water. Viewpoint. Oh, I was about to say it looks like an oasis. I mean, duh. Oh, there's 2 chests here. God, when I finally do the Aranara quest and I unlock the tree, I'm gonna have so many Dendro sigils to already give, which will be so nice. I mean, so much that might be a bit of an exaggeration. It's not that crazy, but pretty good amount. I'm hoping that today we can finish the part of that island quest in Inazuma we were doing yesterday.
Define gets to stake their claim.
Actually finish that part and then also finish Kokomi's story quest. Maybe start Ito's. I don't know if that's a bit too expecting too much, but that's my goal here.
Don't be scared.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
No, Dragon Spine doesn't work on reputation. It's that
Shoot on sight. Ready.
you find those things and then you upgrade the... What is it? Is it a mountain? Or what? What am I... I don't even know who was dying. Is it... Yeah, the tree thing.
And a very welcome one.
And then you get the wings. But why do you have to do waiting for that as well? What's that about? I see the waypoint. Oh my god, this was such an easy waypoint. How have I not got it yet? And there are 3 crystal flies. Yeah, sometimes they try and run away by going high. Can't get away with it with Solari. I mean, that one did get away with it. This should be enough now, though. For me to be able to continue. To make enough condensed. Fingers crossed. Wait, does Chevy use Noblesse Oblige then? Am I remembering that correctly? Cause this is... She can use it, okay. Cool. It depends if someone else is using it or not. Because Shinsho uses that set as well, doesn't he? Sometimes it's crystal flies, yeah. Yep, 2! Another one for good luck? No? Okay. No probs. God, I used to do this one so much. Soon I won't be doing it at all anymore. After Farina... Wait. Does anybody else use them from here? Because maybe after Farina and Clarin are like maxed out on their talents, and I won't need to anymore. But
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Fulfill our pact.
Into the shadows.
I need to actually see if I need to get anything else for Karina. I think I... Oh, actually... I was going to say, I think I can get her to level 10 talent, and then I can also do more talents for Clarin. Like, I don't know how much I think I'm going to get today. But I'm obviously a little bit delusional. Because I'm lucky if I'll get enough to get free to level 10. Oh, I am tired. Oh my god, guys, I couldn't sleep last night till 2 AM. I forgot to tell you about that. That was a nightmare. Okay, now as well, since we know what teams I'm going to be doing, I don't need to worry too much about like building a million characters. Like people like Zhongling and Benny will be built, but I basically don't need to stress about building them because they're not going to be right now on my teams. So I can focus more on like the people who we actually plan to be in our teams, like Chevy, for example. Official in the future. God, I actually just need Official on the Sun banner. Well, I don't know why I've been that unlucky with Official, but I'm just gonna go until I run out. I can and should make one more condensed. Yeah, I need healing. Because I was on like 39 resin. But I think we're just gonna have to go there and then come back here.
Hunt them down.
Strike a pop.
Store. That means that I need to actually start
into the shadows.
Saving for her. Because I've been spending every single time on wishes. And I basically, that means I literally have to stop doing that. I think I've got like 10. And characters cost like 38 or something. But then people said it's never worth getting. Whoa, we got 3 of these. That's lucky. She's the month after Skirk though, so that should line up good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. But yeah, people said that it's never worth getting characters from there. But I don't know. I'm not just gonna. If Official's in the store, I may as well get her since I need her.
Shoot on sight.
What do you mean it's not worth? I don't know. That's what I was told. But I think it makes sense rather than me just like not getting her for the sake of it and just hoping one day I'll end up getting her. I may as well just grab her when she's there. You pay 7.6 wishes for a 4-star. Okay, okay. Yeah. Now I have 40 resin. Dum dum dum. Missions done. Battle pass. Gimme. Wow, we've got one more level left. 7.6 wishes that will not go towards any pity. Not worth it for a character you'll eventually get anyway. And it's kind of how long are you gonna wait for the maybe? That's the thing. Exactly. Just sitting there hoping and wishing when it's like I can just get her now, and then if I get her in the future anyway, that's a consolation. Let's see our situation. I'll add you back, Mike. You want her cons anyway, yeah. Exactly, so It's chill. Oh my god, I'm one off. But I can just do it. I can just do it. Okay, we're getting Farina's talent to level 10 today. Yippee! Imagine buying a 4-star for 7 wishes when Skirk, Chaska, and Hida are on the horizon. Yeah. Yeah, that is also true. It's hard. I don't know. Both things are true.
Yep. Add asterisk.
Hi, Kathy. Wait, there's something I want to do specifically, which is I don't need to collect meat anymore. I might just collect something else though. Yeah, this will do. I sent Noelle last time. She didn't give me a bonus, but for really getting the crown she deserves. Absolutely. Absolutely she is. And then we're just gonna have to go smash some whopper flowers. A lot of them. And then for both of the girlies, it's just a matter of working on their other talents. Which should be easy enough. I feel like slowly, very slowly but surely, I'm actually getting to a point of not being overwhelmed with building characters.
Hunt them down.
Some of them are slowly getting finished. I mean, obviously I've got there are artifacts to do, which just always takes ages, but just having artifacts left does feel a lot better. Are you excited about 5.6? I'm so excited. I'm amazingly excited. I'm gonna get Excofia and then Aoife as well, I really hope for, but all the events and stuff as well are great. Oh my god, I didn't get a gold one, please. You can pray they put Fisher on one of the banners, but that's also maybe, yeah. Is there any predictions on the 4 stars? Apart from, obviously, we know Aoife. Please be able to... Okay, we're good, we're good. Nice, nice, nice. I can make 2, so just 10 more. I was expecting a new Netland area. Kind of disappointed about that, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. But I think it's kind of... I don't mind it too much considering we did just get a new Natlan area. And we get Mondstadt Arcade Quest, which I feel like is just... That's so major. So pleased with that. We went 2 patches without any areas before this one. Ah, wait, how often is it that you do get new areas? I didn't claim rewards. I was over there with Catherine as well. What a silly goose. What a silly goose. I'm done with Natlan actually. Too much of Natlan, but not for my liking. Fontaine was better, but Mondstadt is a different thing. I hope we get some area from Mondstadt. Yeah. I think it's different as well because obviously I'm gonna feel less of a need for a new area than like you guys, because everything's still kind of new to me. And like even in Azuma, Sumeru, like I still have so many world quests to do to even unlock areas. So I feel like I'm still locked behind a lot of areas and all of that, but I feel like, yeah, for you guys, you've you've been hanging around here. You've been around the block a good couple times, so I don't blame you for wanting a new area.
Yep.
I think that's valid.
Time to shine. Shower me with the you play. Here.
Oh, there's a chest over there? How the hell have I not freaking seen that chest before? I cannot believe that. What? How? I've been here so many times. This is crazy.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Into the shadows.
God, the fact that I struggled against City Charles, I just...
And
I know I said this earlier, but I just cannot believe that. That is insane to me. Another one if we keep walking. Yo, they bringing back Remeria quests from Monster. I was talking about Remeria. That's original world quest from Fontaine. Oh, I've not done that yet. Oh yeah, this stupid whopper flower. Wait, is it not here? Now something was somewhere here, I swear. Oh god. I think it's just counting that. Oh my god, wait, no, never mind. I'm bugging. Oh god. Oopsies. Not from on sat. In Fountain. Remeria quest is Treat for Eyes. Really? Why did she fall? I promise you I did not make her fall. Yeah, lots of world quests to do. Lots to do. Lots to do. I finished that one super fast. That one Inazuma one. Way faster than I expected. And then I was like, wow, these world quests are so quick. But this one I'm doing right now is just so long to fill up the app. Compared. I can't believe I didn't take my freaking commission once. It's actually good that that diary, like, stays keeping you notified that you've not done it, because
Show no mercy.
otherwise I would genuinely forget.
Ready.
Okay, how are we looking? How are we looking? So Scofia, what's your views on her and how are you going to accommodate her in your teams? Oh, she's amazing. She's grown on me. Her personality's fantastic. Wait. Oh, 4 more. Nice. Only 4 more to go. That's way faster than I thought. The drops are way better. Her designer kit. She... Genuinely, she's just so much better than I thought she would be. I was being a hater. I can admit that. I was a big hater, but now I'm fully sold on her and I will be getting her. And then afterwards be getting Skirk. That's the plan. Escofia, and then I will have a team of Escofia, Skirk, Farina, and Xingqiu. I think that's the plan. And then I'll have a Clarin Overload team. And then boom, that's my 2 Abyss teams. Actually sorted. I will actually have something to work with. Yeah, drops are so much better at a higher world level. It's insane. Boom. I like a design, can't say about her kit. I have to use her to say anything on that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, because even me, I could try her out and hate her. You never know. Or maybe the falling in love with Escofia will only continue and blossom. Or love for each other, you know? Do I have any Geo thingies? I don't think so. Yeah, nope. Sorry, Zhongli, I ain't got anything to give you, bro. Nothing. And sir, I am on 63 pity. I am just 15 wishes away from 5-star. I just need to win 50-50. Oh, cool. I'm pretty good with Escoffier because I'm on 44 pity with guaranteed. So I think Escoffier is definitely going to be a given for me. Wait, Kieran, are you going to be wishing on Escoffier then, or are you just going to see first if you like her? Okay, what is the situation now, Farina? Talk to me. One more. Did I see I can level up Sitlali? Was I leveling up Sitlali or was I leveling up Yonsun? I can't remember anymore. No, I think I was leveling up Sitlali. Yes, because I'm planning to get Sitlali to 80 and then kind of be done with leveling her up. That means on my Notion, I don't even have anything written down for Sitlali. Never mind. Okay, one more. One last one. I want Skirk, that's for sure, but if Escoffier is Skirk buffer, then I have to get her in advance. But I want Red Horde Claymore also, so I have to do Primrose Maths first. I hope you get my confusion. Yes. I understand. I had to do some maths as well. Luckily, maths was kind of on my side. I mean, it's not going to be easy peasy, lemon squeezy, no effort required, but it's doable, which is the most important thing. Doable in the sense of being able to get both Skirk and Escoffier. Oh my god, I literally can't believe I'm getting Escoffier and excited to get her. But she looks great. Did you also see her talent, Kieran, where like she can cook food? That was crazy. Where the hell is this bozo? Aha. Aha, there you are.
Time to shine. Don't be scared.
My plan is to just manifest an early and also an Aoife. Yeah, that would be my ideal situation as well. I really want Aoife, please, because I'm probably not going to do many wishes on Escoffier, hopefully, considering I'm guaranteed with 44 pity. So I'm just literally praying, hoping and praying that Aoife will be there. I hope I'll get that Yonsun look I had. Also, I've kind of got this itch because I'm on 44 pity. I want to do one wish just to make it 50 pity. I mean 45 and it's like clean. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not risking it. I actually don't care. I'm that set on Escoffier right now. My Farazan incident. I did over 100 wishes for Scar and didn't get a single Farazan. Oh. That's so painful. Wait, did you manage to get Farazan last banner? Or this banner? She's here now. You got better hopes of getting Escoffier. Aoife is 4-star, but hey, weapon banner is fire. Last time you did that, you got Mona. Exactly. I'm not playing those games no more. Yippee! We've got it all. We've got it all. Okay, I think I might triple crown Corinne and Farina. And then maybe Sitlali. But it kind of feels like maybe, I don't know if it's a waste on Sitlali, actually. But I love Sitlali, so I somehow got Farazan C5, mostly from standard banner. What? That's crazy. Farina, my baby girl. I think it's elemental. Yeah, it is elemental skill. I like it when Xingqiu refunds my materials. Very kind of him. Damn. In 1 week, I crowned 2 of my girlies. Well, for just 1 talent, but still. That's a W. Actually, it's 2 days. Oh yeah, let me go to Catherine before I forget again.
Add Astra at
I really wish Genshin wouldn't have given me all those early 5 stars in the past few updates, because the characters I want to arrive in next update.
Thank you for
Yeah, but you never know. Your luck might keep, continuing. You might be super, super lucky. How are we doing with... Guys, we are on 15 wishes. 15 out of... Was it 190? Yeah. That's just 175 left. Of wishes. I'll take that. Moving on up, exactly. This is what I wanted to do. Farina. Yay! Let's go. Okay, and now we basically just keep working on them, and we still have to do their weekly bosses because they're still gonna need it for their other things. And then I'll do their normal attack, because that's like no one cares, Do you? Congrats, Kai. Thank you, thank you. I don't regret pulling. Oh, I'm dreading my upcoming 50-50. God, good luck effects. Are you definitely wishing on Escofia? I don't regret pulling anyone that I've pulled so far, besides Hu Tao. But she was giga early, so I can't complain. But I wish I had more wishes for other characters, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I think... It sounds like everyone has that experience where you start and you just wish. But I'm happy with the 5 stars I got from that, which is Clarence, Sitlali, and Farina. I think they're all very good. And then obviously I lost some 50-50s, but... These 3, I'm happy with. Her skill is great and worth crowding and all, but her burst is an even bigger priority. Wait, for who? For Farina. But they say that skill is first priority. And burst is second priority. I just wished on Hu Tao and got her, but in hindsight, I wish I'd at least randomly gambled on the Hida banner instead. Oh my god, I just saw we're broke. We've got like 9k. That's fine. We just got our girl to level 10, so. Okay, we've used our resin. We did Inazuma Reputation. I think we can start questing again. To be honest. And we're gonna carry on with Tsurumi Island. Game can give inaccurate advice sometimes. Well, it's fine. Either way, I don't mind. Because it's gonna get done, and it's already at level 7, so... 3 more levels, and that will also catch up. Her skill is where all of her damage is at, her burst is where her buffs come from. Yeah, but honestly, after... Oh, wait, Hellboy, I know you said this banner is gonna be, like, it's crazy for you, the next few banners, but who is, like, your priority in the banners coming up? Who are you like, okay, no matter what, I have to get this person? I was gonna say that... What was I gonna say? Oh, after I get Skirk and... Escofia, obviously I shall be saving for who? For whomst?
A duel is a battle of wills.
So it'll be Escofia, then Skirk, and then I'm gonna be praying that I manage to get enough for Chaska. Yes, I'm gonna try my best, and then after that I'm literally saving for Nahida. I don't know when she'll come, but all I know is I'm gonna need enough wishes for Nahida after Chaska. And I'm probably gonna be very good and try not to wish on anyone until I have enough wishes to guarantee Nahida, and then any extra wishes I have, I can wish on other people. That's why a C3 burst +3 is valued way above C5 skill +3. Oh, interesting. Fair. Yeah, either way, don't matter. Yes, Nahida and Shalonen, yeah. Honestly though, I'm not too bothered if I don't get Shalonen. Like, it would be nice. It would be nice, but considering I'm not getting Shalonen right now, I'm just like, I'll see in the future. Maybe I'll get her, maybe I won't, but I'm not so hard pressed. I'm not going to be saving for her like I'm saving for people like Chaska and Nahida, you know? And Skirk. Raiden I'll 100% get, but the problem is I want Escoffier too, but I'll probably have to skip Escoffier and then I'll decide on Chronicled if I have enough left after Raiden. If not, I'll just save for Skirk or whoever after. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, good luck. I feel like everybody's in a bit of a pickle, but we're in this together, and I believe that we've got this. Okay, I need to go pee before we do any
And the sword, an extension of the duelist spirit.
Before we carry on with the quest,
then your sword may as well.
Let's allow me to wee. I'll be right back.
Because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
I'm back. If Friday was first before Escofia, I'd just send everything into Escofia after, but she's not, so... Yeah. Difficult. Have a look at disc. Okay. I am worried. Damn. That's what you would use should you get Nahida. So I would need Shilonan, basically.
I've faced many opponents in my
Okay, well, good to know.
Most of them.
As of now, it's her best team next to Overload. Okay. So that will be a future team. I think after I get Nahida, I will try and get Shilonan. I'm just not going to be too pressed about it, but yeah. Yes, future. Hello, Corinne. Was she chatting to you guys? That's what Genshin does every year. They mess with people with banners that clash interests of players. That's why I save a lot, so that Genshin never catch me in the spot again. It's hard. It's so hard. True, it's more painful as a newer player because I've missed so much anyway, so it's harder to pick between characters. Right, Hellboy? Me and you are literally in the same boat with that. We're literally... Me and Hellboy are fighting for our lives here. Having to, like, pick and choose. It's so painful. Nahida is the only Dendro character anyone needs. She's all a Dendro user wants. The best Dendro character is Dendro Archon. Yeah, and she's just one of my favourite characters in general, so I need her. I 36 starred with that team plenty, might I add. Ooh, okay. Good to know. And effects. Who was in Clarin's Overload team? Obviously Clarin, Chevy, Fischl, which is now replaced by Janssen, ? Or is it still Fischl's better for that than Janssen? And who was the final person? Fischl and Janssen. But then who's the final person? Oh. Clarin, Fischl, Janssen, Chevy. Oh yeah, we're trying to find the child. Braveheart moment. Yeah. I don't know if this chest is a recipe one.
Show no mercy. Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Oops.
Time to testify.
Considering you do not have Fischl at the moment, you've already Clarin, Janssen, Zhongling, and Chevy. Okay.
A stroke of good luck.
And then...
And a very welcome one.
And then when I have Fischl, instead of Zhongling, it will be Fischl, right? Oh, that's just... I already grabbed these chests, so these are just recipes. SMA, Zhongling is less than her Ascensionist. She'll be done, but when she's actually needed. Right now, I gotta focus on the characters that I'm actually using in teams for sure. And if it is, if I will need to use her in that team, then she will get bumped up in priority. Rue, looks like he isn't here either. Use the feather to search for clues. Oh wait, I need to do it here. The OG team is Clarin, Bennett, Fischl, Chevy, which is what I use personally. Okay. Hey there. Oh, it's you, Rue. Huh? That's the weird karma from before. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've picked every last seashell off this beach today. I mean, wasn't our intention to give them to him, so... Hey! I don't know what they're talking about. Maybe I should say instead that you've come just at the right time. I mean, aren't there some rocks with that, whatever you call that writing again on them? I remember you saying that the order was very important, Rue, so if we mess the rocks order up... They call it the Ishin script. I've seen this before. I don't think this is a good idea. And Rue's here too. I don't think he will let us do this, considering that he's the son of the priest and all. That's crazy. He's the son of a priest. Escofia Booth Snoovy? Yeah. Oh, I want her now. I just hope I get her without any hustle. Yeah. Yeah. I should have enough wishes saved up by the time she's on the banner, hopefully, to get her. I'm hoping to get her on day 1, but we'll see. What? You want to join in? Ha, see, I always knew Rue wasn't some stick in the mud. Wait, but you need only cryo plus hydrate. That's the caveat, yeah. Which I'm personally good with. I can't even farm for her, can I? Because she's got the stuff for leveling her up is... Ascending her, sorry, is a new boss, isn't it? But that's not deep, actually, because... At least I'll have some artifacts for her. Alright then, let's do this. The group does something inexplicable. Haha, this is real funny. Watching a future priest touch these stones just like the records say they should. And then coming up blank in the end. What? This is weird. You can only farm the world mats, I suppose, and the talent mats. Oh, true, true. I still think this isn't right. This guy's a bore. You know what? Let's not hang out with him. Let's go rune delving with Kito and Kina. Wait. Can I already check on... Yeah, my ideal... Sorry, I'm switching topics. My ideal situation is I win Escofia in like 20 wishes. I'm on 44 pity, so I'll win her at like 65 pity. And then Skirk gets 1 at 50-50 pity. Anyway, I wanted to see if you can already... If Escofia's already on the calculator. Character calculator. No, she ain't. No. I can't calculate it. Oh well. I'll live. Actually, Rue, since you're pretty friendly with those two, could you remind them to please take care of themselves? I too believe that there are green lands beyond the Sea of Fog, and humans too, and that there were people in history before the Thunderbird came. But someone needs to record the things that happened in our village. Shh, you're such a killjoy. You know what, Rue? You should grow older faster. If you were the priest, I'm sure you'd lead us all out of the Sea of Fog to see the outside world. Okay, so it looks like what was happening is a lot of the young people were like getting a bit bored of just sitting on this island. They want to go out into the world. I wonder, can I wait for that day to come? Ah, right. Carmen said he saw you at the Artake Plains the other day. You've got to be careful over there. The fog is thickest in that area. You fall off the cliff and that's the end for you. If you really do have to go, take me with you. That's right. Carmen over here's got a brain like a rock, but he's no ordinary rock. He's got a sense of direction. That's so funny. He is not an ordinary rock, guys. Restore the stones and... Okay. Right. So move in direction of this symbol, move in direction of this symbol. What? Move outwards. What does that mean? Huh? Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Okay, yes. So this goes here. Which now leaves space for this. Oh good, you added me. Now I can look at your character as a judge. Oh yes, there's a lot of judging to do. Ah, this is easy. This is fun. Let me see what I have in each element. Ah, nice. I'm sorted, I guess. Cool. Oh wait, we're gonna have a bit of a blockage, I've just realised. Oh no we're not, never mind. Ignore me. That wasn't much of a puzzle, to be honest. You know, Rue, would you like to come with me? I'm serious, the world outside this fog really does exist. Hello, Teen Titans, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I've seen people come in from the outside. Once there was someone who came to the island, lost their way in the fog and injured themselves in a fall as a result. That person told me all sorts of things about the outside world. He said that he came from an island on the other side of the sea. There's no fog there, only rolling green lands, a blue sky and a golden sun. He said that the Thunderbird always flies from our island to his, and it was the sight of the Thunderbird in flight that made him want to come over and see what it's like. Good, just finished watching a special program. What about you? Also good. What did you think? What did you think? We watched it earlier. Very exciting stuff. I know, right? I found it really mysterious too. So how about it then? Wanna come with me? The space is just too stifling. Yes, and we were also confused what to pull and what to skip. Yeah. Very, very hard decisions to be made. Grandpa Matter isn't a bad person, but he... Yeah, because if I pull Escoffier early, I basically have the whole Escoffier banner and then the whole Raiden Shogun banner to save for Skirk, and we have so many events that are going on then as well. So, I might be lucky. Love it. Excited for Aoife. Me too! So excited for Aoife. Are you going to be trying to pull for Escoffier or Navia? Or even Raiden or Kinich? And then the whole Skirk banner to save for Skirk. Yeah, as well. That's true. So we basically will have like 3 banners to save for Skirk. So I think we'll be safe. You know, Aoife is only second male character since Kinich. Really, I can't gauge that because I don't know when that was or anything. We'll be Navia banner till get Aoife. Fair, fair, fair. I wish you luck. Yeah, I hope we get Summer Island event before Skirk. There was a thingy that they put. A calendar, but I can't remember if that was on there. Summer event is 5.8, no? Oh, is that something else? Something that wasn't even on the live stream. Grandpa Matter isn't a bad person, but he just isn't willing to doubt our ancestors' words. But as for me, I want to go see what the outside world is like. Anyway, I hate the idea of offering people to the Thunderbird. And I'm sure the Thunderbird probably hates it too. Okay, so the child is getting sacrificed. This was true. No way. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Rue's getting sacrificed. Also, I was hoping Aoife was going to be a healer and happy that it's true. Yes, yes. Like, it would be annoying if he wasn't. It would be just, like, silly. So, I'm also glad that it's, like, it just feels like that's how things are supposed to be. It's usually 2 days before next region, so if 5.8 is last in Natlan, it would be 5.7. That's my guess, though. Summer event is usually during July. Got it. Okay. Few months still. Well, about Karma, that's true, her. If we left him alone here. But I get it. If you've decided to stay, then I'm sure this space will become a better one thanks to you. Okay, so we understood some of the lore. People were running away. But Rue decided, no, I am going to stay. I'm going to stay put. And be sacrificed to the Thunderbird. Crazy stuff. I got Bennett and I got Kokomi, so on Heater front, I'm sorted. Fair. Oh crap. Wait, let me go back. How do I thought I can, oh crap. I wanted that Electro Lucas. I can get it. I just have to beat faster. I just checked in all some events were in point 8. Got it. Okay, quick. Quick!
Take me up.
Okay, God. I can't be that quick, I've just realized. I'm gonna lose my way! No! Whatever. I'll get it. I'll be patient. That's something I can get when all the fog is gone. And we finish this. If it heals indwelled saurians. At least that's what they say in Livestream, yeah. So, I think that makes it work well. That he's a healer. There's Rue! Huh? It's Rue! If I sing here, no one will discover me, right? Okay, this isn't... We've normally seen him, like, just as his body. But this is, like, a digital version of Rue. Maybe I should go deeper inside. Rue, what are you up to? That looked like Rue. Wait. No, I'm pushing my luck again, aren't I? Quick. Yes! Yes! We got it. Let's go. I'm good now. I got it. I'm happy. Luckily, I was planning on using Ifa and Aurora and team together for a boy band team. So, lucky they work together, to be honest, because Ifa works well with electro-charged teams. Yes! Oh, that's cool! Wait, do you know who else is going to be on that team? Apart from Ifa and Aurora. Get off! Get down, quick. There's nothing here that will react except for this flower. Come on. Why am I getting returned where I started? This is... I'm supposed to be there. I have been asked to come here. So, I don't know what else you actually want from me. Can't use during combat. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, okay. Nice. Not yet, but Judgment or Ayato for Hydro. Oh, cute. Your 30th April Song of Vulcan Moon. I wonder what that's about. Is it an event or something else? I need lore drop. Is that like in-game or is that one of those things where they play it in the app? Oh look, there's another Thunderbird statue here. Come on, Kaya, let's give our feather a try. There seems to be some missing stones over there. Let's find the matching stones and return them to their places. That should be the ticket. Okay, and we use our feather again. A CD! Wait, it's 3 CDs all at once. I swear to God, if it restarts me, that's gonna be a joke. Because I'm trying to do this stupid quest and I'm literally going down the path that the CDs are giving me. Oh my God! This is actually a troll. What the hell do you do? What do you actually do? I thought these things help you in some way. I know it's the fog, but like, it's usually when in this quest it's supposed to not destroy. The fog isn't supposed to destroy me when I'm freaking going exactly where it wants me to. How am I supposed to do this quest? This is silly. You know? Unless I'm missing something. Was there a way to, like, I feel like I remember that these are supposed to help in some way, but what way, I actually don't know. Like, where did that CD go now? I don't know where that CD is. And I'm about to be sent back again. Oh my god, this is annoying. Let me just see. They revealed at the very end of Livestream just the date and the name song of Welcome Moon. Oh, okay. Surumi Island. Genshin. Surumi Island. Mist. Is there any way... I just don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something different than what I'm doing, you know? Oh, Hellboy, you're here! Hellboy! Am I bugging? They're updating the web event on the 30th to give us more on top of the stuff we already got. They already teased new for 2 enemies. Crazy. Because I'm trying to follow Hellboy. I'm trying to do this part of the quest where I need to follow like CDs. But like the fog keeps sending me back before I can follow them to where I need to go. Like look, I'm following the CD and then it's just gonna send me back. Because of the stupid fog. But I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, if there's a way I'm supposed to be avoiding it. Oh my god. This is driving me nuts. Did you say something to me? I was at the PC. No. You're good. Wait, will this feather help me? Follow the seas but stay in the range of the lit up stones. When you see a purple stone, use electro on it to light it up and stop the fog from sending you back. Thank you so much.
Loading.
Okay, nice. This is just a recipe chest, I think. But whatever.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Okay, this is helpful. Thank you, Hellboy. There's a rock.
Ready.
Where the hell is the CD gone now? Oh god. Oh, there's one over there. Why is he attacking me? Oh yeah, because he thinks I attacked him. That would probably be why. When the stone has a purple orb in it, that's when it's lit up. Okay. Cool. Oh. Quick.
Loading.
Nice. I'm safe again. Why did these freaking... Emily, did you call me bonus of it? No. Absolutely not.
Into the shadows.
I wouldn't dare do such a thing, stupid slimes. At least because of the fog, it's easy to see the CDs. Oh. Quick. Wait, wrong person.
Hunt them down.
They're in. Nice. Okay.
If these items are
safe space.
We may take them without controversy.
God, this fog is so rubbish. Alrighty, we found it. Oh, okay. One last stone to find. That other CD just went back because we found it. This looks insane, actually. Common Clarin W facts.
Into the shadows.
Okay. So I think these two are done. This one is done. Okay, this guy. He needs to take us now. Wait. I actually forgot how to deal with the fog. Yeah, same. Because, like, I knew there was something I was missing.
Strike a pose! Don't be scared! Show no mercy! Get to work! Keep lolling! Keep pop-
I couldn't remember for the life of me what it was. Like, I remember reading something, but then I could not tell you what the frick that was. Okay, nice. We've got all the stones. Used to complete the issue, yes. And then, boom. Okay, okay. Great. I'm just not trying to die before I complete this. Last one, last one. Okay, now we have the order, which is tick circle, dot pitchfork. Okay, I can actually just see. Tick, circle, half circle, pitchfork. Something's freaking wants to fight me. Piss off! And then this. Nice! So after Ifa, I was originally gonna hold for Inazuma Chronicle, but because it's coming so soon, I'm not sure if I'll pull on it, to be honest. Plus with it in phase 2, you can see what's in 5.7 before deciding, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Absolutely. To just hold off and then you have an opportunity to save more wishes. Wait, you know, what a gamer, I know, right? I'm kind of eating this game up. I'm eating the puzzles up. What was I gonna say? Oh, is the pity less harsh on the Chronicle banner, or is it still the same? Curious tunes, tiny human, afraid not of thunder and storms? Bruce seems to be talking to someone. Ah, he's gone. Wonderful. All of that for him to be freaking gone. There's some thingies, oculi over there.
Into the shadows.
Oh yeah, it's already got an orb. And I'm trying to get it.
Rise like smoke!
Oh god, oh god. Sit lolly, quick, quick, quick. Yes! Now I don't care if it's over for me. Nice plan, we will know what is in 5.7 at the release of 5.6. Yeah. Oh, this is true. Back to the ceremonial site. Chronicle banner doesn't share the pity with normal banners, so it's kind of not worth it. Yes, but is it still like the same, like 90 wishes for guaranteed and all of that stuff? 75 for that you're more likely to get it and all of that, or is it different? Nobody here. I think so. Okay. Got it, got it. Everyone's gone. Well, what was I expecting? I suppose this was to be expected. We've met Bake Danuki on the other islands before. Could this all be a big trick of theirs? Oh, now Pam getting angry. Let's take stock of the situation first, shall we? Well, of course. If we have to keep trudging through all this cloud and fog, it had better be worth it. Yeah, fact. I actually fully agree with Paimon. It better be bloody worth it. So, we got the mushroom, even though we don't know if it will disappear or not. Hopefully, we can get it back to Mr. Mead this time. There's a person here who looks a lot like Karma. He looks like him, and he's also got the name to match. Very suspicious. That's extremely suspicious. Time passes strangely on Surumi Island. Now that you mention it, when we spoke to Root, it felt weird. Like time was passing differently for him and us. Oh, right. Thank you for the follow, Jeff. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Are you a Genshin player? How long have you been playing Genshin? And who's your favourite character? This is what I want to know. Oh, right. And he met Ryuji and Ro, didn't he? The people here can't seem to see us. Is that so? Paimon did get a weird feeling as well when we tried talking to them. They didn't even look at us. So rude. That's all right. Thinking is so tiring. Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's for those who wanted the character from that region. Like for me, I wanted Redhorn for the past 3 years, but I never got it, so I could put it on Chronicled Wish banner. Yeah, they're good in a sense, but they're also frustrating in another way. I started playing Genshin when Cheska's banner came out, and my fave character is Risley. Great choice. Fantastic choice. That's not that long ago then, is it? I actually don't know when Cheska's banner was, but I feel like it was like less than a year? Is that correct? I'm not sure because I only started playing when Nahida's banner was here, which was in November. Well, let's head back first. There's no further meaning in staying in here. Yep, let's go back and look for Miss Samida. If we meet Karma along the way, let's ask him some questions as well. Okay, so I'm guessing like now we go back, discuss with Samida and all of those guys, and then we're gonna have to return here once more in order to actually, no, twice more, to see the people again. We're so close. 3 more. 3 more! We have lots of opportunities for Puros, I'm not gonna lie. So, I think we're gonna be just splendid for Skirk. I'm currently AR 55. I'm AR 53. So, you're just ahead of me. Oh, it triggered it just as I'm there. My lip 6 smells so good. Wait a moment. Right, we need to check real quick. Oh, for the thingy? Yep, we've got to make sure we still got the mushroom. If not, this trip is going to be a wash as well. You and Pam confirmed the contents of your luggage. The mushroom is most certainly still there. Ooh. Phew, that's great. You didn't go missing this time. Yeah, because I feel like last time it was like a mess up in time. And what ended up happening is obviously we didn't actually have it. Because it was kind of like the time was messed up. But this time, we actually dug out a real one. Alright, then back to Miss Sumida as we go. Oh, you're back. I really hope you've brought the mushroom this time, or else my novel will never get written. Okay, girl, please. Oh, come on. A commission of this level was a piece of cake for us. Come on, Drakari, let's show her the mushroom we found. Let's finish this commission, get paid, and head over to Kiminami restaurant for a good meal. Wait a moment. Paimon first actually said this conversation before. Is it just Paimon's imagination? The mushroom is in my hands. And it's good that it is too. Is this it? Is this how I, Sumida, will obtain the mushroom? The mushroom is the key to writing the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. Yeah, take it and be happy. You better be happy. Have you managed to finish the whole Archon quest, Jeff? Oh, and did you watch the live stream, the Genshin live stream? Ah, so this is a mushroom? You know, I can't help but feel a little disappointed. Eh? What? Ah, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking that it lacks, you know, the sense of destiny. Okay, girl, please. Get out of my face with this. This is an artificial artifact retrieved from the wreckage of a civilization from which no laughter or song has been heard for thousands of years. To think that I would get my hands on it so easily. I don't know if you should have it. You're pretty annoying, you know that? Like, this should go to some people who can actually study this. I don't know if it's a good thing that you've got it. Weird. I finished every quest I had and every character story quest. Wow, nice one. I finished the Archon quest. I'm now like chipping away through the world quests and story quests. Yeah, everything, dude. I did not do that and I started playing on game release. Cheers for you. Yeah, that's amazing, Jeff. That's insane. And I can't wait for 5.6 either. The Archon quest, exciting. The characters, so exciting. Are you going to be wishing on it for anyone? I'm wishing for Escofia. Hee. My Sumeru Desert is still at exploration 40%. I mean, honestly, valid. I've not done any exploration there either. I'll get there, but if you're not satisfied, you can go to Tsurumi Island yourself. That's right. It took a lot of effort for us to get this. Don't you make it out to be some simple matter? Yeah, and you're holding a relic, which I don't believe you should have. That should go to somebody else. So, sorry, as expected of the legendary Drakaria. And what about Paimon, huh? And the renowned Paimon. I mean, you completed a commission that even famed adventurers and detectives could not. And so smoothly at that. Impressive, yes. Very impressive, you know. I was thinking of changing the name of my novel from The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog to The Tales of Drakaria and Paimon. Did I agree to that, though? Drakaria and Paimon and Drakaria. It doesn't feel like it rolls off the tongue very well. I think my editor might reject it. Oh, really? Is that it? Is that it? Oh, I know. Why don't you change your names to Fog and Sea respectively? This gal is pissing me off. Get out of here, Sumida. 100% on my end. I love me some exploration. Wow. That's impressive. Hellboy is also amazing with exploration. Eh? What? I was kidding. Just kidding. I mean, getting back on topic. Even highly experienced Outlander mercenaries couldn't get this mushroom. It's just absolutely amazing that it came into your hands this way. Even Shinsen, widely regarded as the strongest character in the Three Young Nobles, would be no match for you. Of course, a small minority believe that Hakushusai is stronger still, but if they read the work preceding that, the prison official... please, spare me the flattery. I suppose. You suppose? Howdy, howdy. Hello, Dragon. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Love that Sumeri Desert. That's the most tricky area in Genshin. It's so tricky if devices are and it affects frame rates. It started dropping, so it's not your mistake. And also it's very confusing in the desert. I know, right? I'm too lazy to step foot in it. I've not got there. I'm gonna get there, but I am not. You know, I'd just be chilling in Inazuma right now. 100%ed Tsurumi Island yesterday, and after the program today, I'm just gonna get everything and anything done. I need promos. Yeah, right. Oh, I'm so desperate for promos as well. Hellboy, me and you need to be on that promo grind right now. How many promos do you have? How many wishes do you have saved up? I mean, Hellboy. I just woke up, lol. Really? Well, good morning. Good morning, Dragon. I hope you had a good sleep. I was saying earlier, I did not. I'm a tired girly today. I couldn't sleep till 2 AM. I was literally falling asleep, and then one of, like, my neighbors started, like, banging. It was scary. Because I'm like, what if someone is in my flat banging, you know? Obviously not. But that woke me up. And then I struggled to go to sleep after that, but... If you don't mind me asking, what server do you play in? North America. Well, truth be told, I'd like to hear about your adventures on Tsurumi Island. It must have taken some twists and turns for you to get a hold of the mushroom, right? I'm sure that some of those parts might be worth writing about. Actually, we've got some questions that we'd like to discuss as well. You tell Sumida about your last 2 days of adventures. Huh, is that how it is? Even though Tsurumi Island has already been destroyed, certain people and periods of time will play back at abnormal speeds, just like Wraiths might. Not to mention how the passage of time within the fog is very different from how it might pass in the outside world. We haven't actually talked about that yet. But those people are not ghosts in the traditional sense, but are instead occurrences being replayed over and over. And so did you not notice the visiting protagonist? Amidst all this, a mysterious boy. It seems like she knows more than we thought. Like how we said, we've not even talked about that yet. Weird. Oh, who was bang? Okay, it wasn't that kind of sound. I think I recreated it badly. But it was not that kind of sound. Right now, I have 150 wishes. Wait, that's good. That's very good. Those emotes are so funny, Jeff. What the heck? Oh my god. I love Gato. I have Gato's Funko Pop right there. So seeing him twerk, I was not expecting that today, but... Oh, you're on North American server as well? Cool. Oh yeah, and you said you started on Chaska's banner. I want Chaska so bad. Her and Nahida are the ones I want the most right now. And Skirk. The protagonist? So, she's just making us into a story. I finished my book yesterday, last night, guys. I gave it 5 stars. So those who took the commission in the past could not retrieve the mushroom because they received a fake ghost mushroom instead. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Sadly, wait, so that means you weren't able to get her either. Chaska's amazing. I wish. Wait. No, Chaska was more recent. Chaska was already there when I was playing. Never mind. So you started playing later than me, actually. I see, so that's how it is. I understand now. You know what? I think you two have some writing talent. This is very interesting indeed. But some aspects of the story are quite rigid and unconducive to the development of the setting. So, wait, does she think we're chatting rubbish? What the heck? Setting? What's that? Oh, don't worry about it. I think that with some time and some polish, the story will definitely sell well. Girl, we're just telling you what happened. She's driving me nuts. Samida, please. Please. I didn't get Chaska because I was starting to play Genshin. Yeah, I had the same crap but with Nahida. That's literally when I started to play Genshin. And when Chaska was on the banner, I also missed out on her because I just didn't appreciate her the way I should have. It's really upsetting. Aratani should like this sort of story too. Maybe I'll even get a contract with Yae Publishing House. My days of professional writing are coming soon, aren't they? No, I haven't even decided on a pen name yet. Or maybe using my real name like Mr. Ninders might be cooler. Samida's been mumbling all kinds of gibberish for a while now. Is she alright? Honestly, let's just walk away. Let's just please walk away. It will be fine. She won't notice. We're gone. That's right. My commission isn't over just yet. Yeah, you've not paid us. Whether true or false, I still require more stories concerning Tsurumi Island. And if possible, I'd like to know more about him. About Karma, that is. I mean, he is my reliable partner, isn't he? We've sailed through wild storms just like legendary Ako, Domiki, Zaemon, and Janomi Gonbei. You mean the time he almost died? You mean the time he threw up some purple goop? Well, the legends do say that Aku Domiki was saved by Janomi many times. In any case, I want to learn more about Karma. I mean, he's just got that keeping his true power a mystery, only to join the protagonist's party in the closing phases of the story feel to him, you know? I think it will be well worth writing such a character into the plot. Yeah, I wonder if it's the same Karma, or if he's like a... Like if time messed up in some way, and it's the same guy who left, or if this is just like a... If Karma is his ancestor and he just got named after him, I don't know. But I got Shilonen! Everybody else a lot. Nice! Congrats. I tried to get Shilonen. I didn't manage to get her. But it's okay because I'm now gonna use the pity I've built up to get Escofia. Which is gonna build me a more exciting team for me personally. A little Skirk, Farina, Escofia. Skirk, Farina, Escofia, Xingqiu team. He certainly is very mysterious. I'd like to explore Tsurumi Island further as well. Thank you. Well then, please continue exploration of Tsurumi Island. Thanks, girl. Whoa! 50 promos. Am I... Okay. I have to wait till tomorrow, I guess. Iced coffee. And I love iced coffee, so... Yeah, it's disappeared again, so that's it. We're gonna the next thing is we have to wait. The next thing we do is wait. Okay. I was just going over my plan again in my head, but we've already got the plan. Did I write out my plan?
So don't get any ideas.
Okay, my actual plan is that we're gonna do everything in Inazuma plus this this fog quest to unlock it, and then after we've done that we do the interlude chapters, the Archon interlude chapters. And then I think we go to Natlan. And hopefully we can get all of that done in order to do this Natlan exploration. We have 53 days. That should be doable. We just have to do some story quests in Inazuma and finish this fog quest, then do the interlude, Archon interlude chapters, and then go to Natlan, do the 3 world quests whilst exploring, and hopefully get these extra promos. Doable, I think. Oh, but there's also a... Yeah, actually, no, we're fine, we're fine. I wish I could add you, but I'm leveling up my Kachina and I'm over 4 stars. That's fine. Is that who you're building right now, Kachina? I just met Farina during the story. Ooh, what do you think of her? Okay, so I think we carry on now with the Kokomi story quest. I think we're gonna finish that today, to be honest. We're off to the victory banquet. There it is, and I can actually eat my yogurt because I don't need to freaking read everything out loud anymore, which I'm so happy.
Hey there, care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
What's new? Anything to report?
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed.
Oh, I should have got fruit to put in my yogurt. I might go get that in a sec.
It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there?
I'm gonna press this on auto and go quickly grab fruit. Actually, no. I don't want to miss any dialogue, so I'll just quickly be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me just quickly write down. There's 2 things I need to do today. Which is defrost meat, prep carrots. Okay. Perfect. Done. I'm starting to like this stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here.
He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times.
How weird.
It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Finally a non-nasty yogurt.
Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Last week I couldn't eat my yogurt. It was so like weird and congealed and lumpy in a way that's like wrong. This one is perfect. Investigate the suspicious soldier. Wait, where's he at? I could have used Farina to walk on water, but I used Lali to fly over it. My girlies are awesome. I kind of can't wait to not use Yao anymore.
This guy smells of booze.
Oh.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
came back.
that's me.
I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
What?
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Mm-mm.
That's so. All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
A warrior's will.
Got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test.
The hell?
Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Easy.
Ugh, this guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation?
If you're planning to pull for Shalodin, again, I advise you to cook some chocolate for her. She likes sweet. And you can put it in her workshop or in the wire-up of the Children of Echoes. Make sure to put on DJ music. Oh, well, that's why I didn't get her. That explains it. But, yeah, I'm not going to pull for her anymore. I'm going for a Scofia. It's been decided. It's a kind of crazy switch up I've had, but I feel good about it, to be honest. 1 second, guys. Am I saying it wrong? I don't know if I'm saying it wrong. You tried your best and she decided not to grace your account. Exactly. Not my fault. It's just what she decided to do, unfortunately. I don't like Farina a lot. Honestly, valid.
What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
Sure, we're hardly gonna lose.
We'll see about that.
Bro. Oh my god. This guy is so rubbish. He can't even get one shot in. Look at this. And I'm only doing physical attacks. I Scofia.
You're a strong fighter.
Perfect.
No wonder Her Excellency chose you.
She doesn't like Steve.
You really do have a warrior's will.
That's mean, Mike.
Then
thank you.
Maybe you can
I smell
understand us.
good.
Captain, comrade, will you join us?
First, you need to tell me what's going on.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui. It didn't happen.
Oh my god.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick.
Yeah, what the
You're
hell?
telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo Commission.
You bozo.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks. Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake.
Sure.
What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree?
Oh, please. Make sure to cook something and put on a chef hat for good measure. Maybe put on some ratatouille. Great idea. Watch Kitchen Nightmares the night before pulling. Oh my god, yes! Wait, we should watch, like, just before we pull, we need to watch, like, a Gordon Ramsay compilation. And then we pull. That's what I'm thinking.
We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kind of make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
I think I just prefer the yogurt alone and the berries alone. What it boils down to is you just want to fight.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Literally.
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand?
We understand
For
more
the
than
sake of
you.
victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore?
That is hard, though.
You have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person. But how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle?
Oh, this guy
Every
just has
time I see them there in
PTSD.
my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Namiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
From doing what?
Too late?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What are you gonna do?
Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Ressa's voice line about Escofia, she basically describes her as Gordon Ramsay. That's what I thought, that she was really Gordon Ramsay-ish when I watched the live stream. Wait, what does Varessa say though? She found a flaw in the batch of fruits and vegetables. She throws the whole batch away like trash. Oh my god. Wait, that makes sense that Varessa knows Escofia because obviously chef, but that's actually still crazy that they've met each other. He does do that. Wait, Gordon? I'm a seed.
So, we found out a few things.
Throw a plate of food in the bin. Oh, yeah. It's giving Gordon Ramsay. Absolutely. She absolutely gives Gordon Ramsay. But, cute galley version, which I love.
The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it
baloney.
Up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do. I see.
What's the matter, Kokomi?
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozen means when he says it's too late.
Guys, there's such a good snacking noodle right now. It's in the freezers. I don't know if it's a noodle in every country, but it's here. It's in the freezers, and it's basically... They have strawberries covered in white chocolate, and then they have mango covered in milk chocolate. Oh my god. I've not tried the mango. I've tried the strawberries, and the strawberries are so good. I would have preferred them covered in milk chocolate, but I'm so happy. Better get that chef hat ready because we were making her come home at all costs. Oh yeah. Don't you worry. She is coming home. Escofia will be here. You're making me hungry. Good. Eat something nice.
The talks don't begin until tomorrow. But both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations. Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards? That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Freaking water splashed me. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Nice. You already read my mind, Average. I like it. I'm doing good, thank you. What do you think about the 5.6 live stream? Under Shalona's heels, she has an ocelot icon under the heel. Wait, does she? I didn't even know that.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Pretty banger, yep. Very cinema, very nice, right? And you will never guess, Average, what happened to me. You will never guess what happened. Let me get close to the mic. I'm gonna whisper. I'm wishing for Escofia. I'm gonna try and get Escofia. She's so cute. I love her.
Don't let it worry you.
Yep.
What's done is done.
Yep.
Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan.
Yep. I know, what the hell? I wasn't expecting it either, but she just, when I saw her getting angry and shouting, I was like, wait. Okay. I'm here for it. And she looked cuter than I thought. So I'm like, right, you're gonna buff my skirk? Bet. We need to add like Gordon Ramsay in order to get Escovia attention. Fantastic idea, Jeff. I'm gonna have to do some training so that when I'm wishing, I'm ready. Kyle likes women who yell at her. Yes, exactly. Genshin Impact, Revenge of the Blondes. Yeah. The blondes ended up winning me over, what can I say? Not Navia though. Navia is being left on the banner. Sorry. But Escofia, I'm snagging her. Best believe.
These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone.
What the hell? I'm sorry.
Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm.
Navia's cute. She's just not for me, you know? That's all. There's people for... Sorry, my notion plan was not making sense. There's people for Navia. I'm not that person. Well, more for me, exactly. You can have them Navia from my banner. Just send it to you. I'm happy to do that.
Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Kogami rushes back to Sangonomiya Shrine and the victory feast continues. I didn't like Escof design initially either, but now I like her. Right? Literally. I didn't care, but literally as soon as I actually saw her there, I completely switched my mind. Completely changed it. Also her British voice, yeah. Ifa is my hubby along with the Duke. Good hubbies. Good hubby choices. But did they say 10 AM? Very bro, very nice. I love Ricey, I love Aoife as well. Who else do I like from the guys? Does anybody remember who I like? Wait, what? Wait, oh, it wasn't the next day because we'd already entered into the night. Okay. There we go. No, not D-Luke. Not D-Luke. No. Do not listen to such rumors, please. Yes, child. Not Kaya. Child. I love child. It's, oh my god, why does he have to have that name? I sound like a creep every time I say it. Ew, child. Puke. No! No way. Child is fantastic. I love child. For God's sake, it sounds weird.
The peace talks are upon us.
She's tired.
How do you feel? Prepared?
Just call him Ginger. Yes, I love the Ginger. Not Toma. Not to be confused with Toma.
Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure. But I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
That's crazy. She stayed up doing this? Is she okay? That Ginger guy tried to do. Child Sheeran. Oh, no. No.
I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation,
of course.
armed revolt, coordinated attack,
yep.
seize hostages.
Just the casual things.
Wow, there are so many, but you've thought of a solution to each one. Hyman suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success.
My Yansan, Kachina, and Aurora are so weak. I have to build them tomorrow and have to research just to make them better. Oh, wait. Are you playing them all on the same team? Or are you just building them just to build them? New Traveler in Paramount talks a lot, like a lot. If you go to Traveler and to voice signs in the story. Oh yeah, I know about that.
As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Of course.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
This is gonna be interesting. Where are the peace talks? Oh my god, all the way over here? Girlie had to travel so far. Kokomi. I mean. Oh, is this stupid place? I was gonna go get that Oculus, but I shan't. What's your favorite nation so far? I think Fontaine. I was gonna say Sumeru, like not the desert part, but the nature part, where it was just trees and I mean, desert is technically nature. Wait, is that an electro? I think it is. But yeah, the bit with the trees and everything. But I think Fontaine. I end up spending the most time there. I'm building them just to build them because I don't want my other characters to be left out. Very understandable. I agree with that reasoning. Nice. 2 more guys and we'll have a Shrine of Depths key, which is major. Major for the primers. I think your mic is close to your mouse. Can you moving it around and scrolling? Louder than usual. Okay. I've moved it a bit further away. Let me know if that's better. Whoa, they have a whole setup going. 2 more hype! My favorite conversation between them is Paimon mimicking Ayaka. That's very funny. Oh my god, that's kind of mean. Fun fact, Kokomi is an outlander from a different planet like Official and Traveler. Really? Really, Average? Really? See, now I sometimes feel bad when I don't believe you, because sometimes I didn't believe you and then you were not lying, and I don't know, you've got me stressed out, Average. That the Sumeru doesn't play with your brain. Then you can decide you don't like Sumeru for sure. Okay. No, not really. Okay. Average, of course. Side-eye.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
I knew that wasn't true as well, because I was like, that was never mentioned. It makes no sense, but... By the way, check your friends list. I'm taking a break from building them. Tomorrow is going to be their artifacts, but today it's their weapons. Oh, nice. Wait, you're really, like, grinding. That's crazy.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow.
Ooh.
But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks.
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Of course, there isn't one.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
Average needs his very own community note system, yeah. Facts. Because Average be stressing me out way too much. I don't know what to believe. Literally the biggest gaslighter I know. Imagine these two are gonna have a war again. Yeah, we need to stop this from happening. Girlies, let's all get along. Just think he is lying with everything he said. Yeah, true. I should actually just think that. But then when Average isn't lying and I'm like, Average, you're lying, I get guilt tripped. So there's no winning for me. The Hydros open things are giving me trouble on my 3rd ID. Freak it. Damn. Girlies just being girlies. Exactly. Kokomi and Sara begin their first tit-for-tat peace talks.
The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions.
Nice.
But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
Understandable.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters.
I agree.
Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Everything's going smoothly, guys. Remember, we are trying to make sure all of this goes well, so...
Accepted.
Nice.
Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Of course the girlies were gonna get along.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
There's just gonna be some bozo that will get involved.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority.
Now, yes.
In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
My favorite region is still Inazuma, unironically. I think that's fair. That is very, very fair. If anyone else wants to share their favorite, feel free. Dahlia playable when, Hoyo? Good question. I didn't feel that hyped for Dahlia though. But that's just me. Oh my god, look at Child there. Everyone hates on Inazuma, not me. Oh, because of all the puzzles and stuff. I've been enjoying it a little bit more. Genshin emotes, they're so cute. I've been enjoying it more as I've been doing like world quests and story quests here, because obviously the world quests are helping me in terms of unlocking areas that have been locked, and so that's a big help, and just being able to explore whilst doing things here. It was only annoying for me when I came here to explore, when I didn't do any world quests, so much of it was locked, you know? Leeway, then Mondstadt. Then Dragonspine, and then everything else. What? Dragonspine over everything else is crazy. Yay, old days. I love Inazuma because it reminds me of old Japan. Yeah. It is nice. I like the vibes. Way better than Natlan's Yappas. Oh, I loved Inazuma Quest. Inazuma Quest was good. I can't remember it that well though. It was a while back.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
Oh. She's so, like, cutthroat. Not gonna lie, Natlan was awesome in my opinion. I enjoyed Natlan too, to be honest. I think Natlan was also good.
True, we're experiencing
There was a lot of
some
yap
shortages,
though.
but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need.
It was when Ryan was slaying on everyone, yeah. I remember it, like, generally. I just don't remember that many details like that, if that makes sense. But it was crazy. It was a good quest. Haven't even started on my account yet because I keep dreading it. It is not that bad. Honestly, if you just... Because you're going to skip all the yap anyway. You've already watched it. So, the actual, like, when you're just doing stuff, it's fun.
Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, that's an awkward one. Imagine making peace for just one day and then the next day they're gonna break out again, literally.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum!
Oh my
Colluding
god.
with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Okay, bro, sit down. Sit your ass down.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them.
You guys are so slow.
Kujo!
Quick, traveler.
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73?
Paimon, hurry up!
Which one is it?
Guys, come on. Yeah, guys, come on. This is awkward. It's so awkward. They're being so weird. The guys.
Kokomi! Which scenario number is this in the directives?
Not even a day later to fight
The last one. But hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns. But I will deal with the situation from here.
Yeah, exactly.
Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating.
Yeah, talk about awkward. They can't meet eyes. Yeah.
You two,
So
here,
awkward.
now.
It's getting more awkward. What is this silence? What's happening? Did she just wink at us? I trust her.
Speak. Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
Oh my god, they were up to something! Yeah, they're absolutely
We were
cooked.
approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going.
Oh my god.
At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
Bro, can you make that decision? No. Get out of here.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went.
Oh, please. No, good. I need to collude with her for 2 so I can get scolded by her. Well, now you know. You
With
know it
respect,
will work.
ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us?
Yeah, bozos. When we return, there will be consequences. You both get 5 smacks on the bum. Collude with the talk you might take. Order in the house with father. Now you're talking, Average. Now you're talking.
You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation.
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
What did they want out of it?
Hear me out. Oh. Go ahead, Jeff. Go ahead.
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge.
Oh.
They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil.
Signora. Smacking a bum from Ale, that's street for... We need some macarons to bring it at Scufia. Ooh, that is a good idea. I can't say it's not.
One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one.
Does anybody use Kujusara?
We bear responsibility for this issue.
Ever?
My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
Nice. So are we all trying to pull a Scufia or not? Nope, me. Yeah, everybody say in chat, because I'm getting confused now who's pulling and who's not. I am. I'm a yes.
But of course, Madam Kujo, I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation.
Average, what? You've said 2 answers. Oh, never mind. You said nope to using Kujusera, and you said you are pulling for Escofia. Got you. Escofia, yes from me. Yeah, a yes from me as well.
For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
Yeah, C6 Kujusera is needed for DPS Raiden Shogun.
It seems that I
nice.
must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues.
It's a bit of an awkward situation though, like, how are they actually gonna set this up? I don't really know. You know? I don't know if there's a way like that.
As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Oh, C6 Kujusera is needed for... Okay, I don't know if I read that before, but... I fully built C6 Sarah and I don't use her. Can you get... Wait, is she a 4-star? Or 5-star? 5-star. 3 since her banner and shit. Mine is still C1. Wait, C6... 5-star and you've got her C6? That's crazy. Kogami Sara calmly complete the follow-up negotiations.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander.
I'm being lied to. God damn it, Average.
I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things
You must
there for
face
today.
punishment soon,
Once
Average.
I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
You cannot keep getting away with this.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, she's strategizing for her. I wonder how she's gonna take it.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you.
Pretty well.
I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Yeah, you guys were very naughty as well. I hope you don't think you're getting away with this. You almost messed it up. Convince the troops together with Kokomi. Oh, so we're gonna convince them to join, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It would be kind of cool if these guys were allowed to have their own army, essentially, but I get why they're not allowed. Where's the... Oh, look, over there. I see an electro thingy. Like I said, we need 3. Well, I think we've got we got 1 since then, which means we need 2 more. Hello, welcome, Swapnil. Let me know if that's what you want me to call you, or if there's something else. How are you doing today? Oh, we tried to get this one before, and
watch out!
You have to solve some puzzle, which I am not interested in. Of course, of course.
Ha! Watch out!
I could take the path to like a normal person, but like boring. A, B, long. Me, good. And you? I'm also good, thank you. Are you a Genshin player? There she is. Go on, tell the boys off. Because they really misbehaved.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
What is Genshin? You didn't even know what Genshin is? Whoa! Genshin is the game I'm playing right now. It's very fun. Very, very fun. Sorry.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste?
Got you. What games do you play?
I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
Sit your ass down, Tadakatsu.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences.
Yes, tell them.
During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement.
Tadakatsu, honestly, right? Jesus. Men with big butts argue with their roommates as their friends flirt with dragons and get shouted at by hot women. That's Genshin. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a great little explanation. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, right? He needs to.
But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day.
Wait, you do play Genshin? You were just playing me? God damn it. With the ring, Resident Elder, nice. Specifically RPG and story. Got it. You played me! Everybody be playing me right now. I guess I'm... Oh, that's why you said got you. I thought you were like, oh, I got you. You were like, haha, got you. I really shouldn't do it for 2.0. I think... Am I part of the problem? Is the problem that I'm just gullible? Is this the problem? I don't know.
Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war
No,
effort.
Average, I'm not listening to that answer from you.
Treading water, and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
Of course you'd say I'm the problem. Of course. I don't know, maybe look at the ceiling to see if it says... Okay, I was literally about to do it. That's the embarrassing thing. But then I read the rest of the message. Okay. Pause. I would like everyone to know I do have a brain. Public service announcement. I have a brain. I did not look at the ceiling. Oh, Kokomi is so cute. Risey and Aoife, yeah. Yep.
But...
Yeah, exactly. You want to drag the people down again?
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
Aww. Streaming off brain, that's latest news. Yeah, we're making discoveries here. Did I discover it yesterday? Yes. I found my brain yesterday, but it's here. It's new, it's fresh. Tadakatsu has that main character energy. He does.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours.
Oh,
our selfishness.
They folded. Of course they would. How could they not?
Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Tadakatsu, honestly, who raised you? I know. But, you know, he's redeeming himself right now. I respect it. He was able to admit he was wrong, and he's changing himself. I like it. I like it a lot. Carl's redeemed last.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
No punishment. She won't give them a punishment.
That as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army.
Mm-hmm.
This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure.
Here we go.
Neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island.
NPC.
You and your comrades will all be welcome to join. But be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Yeah, get them working hard, Kokomi.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future.
Mm-hmm.
Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war.
These guys should be so happy. Because she's really doing this for them at this point.
It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives.
I wonder what she has them training like.
I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank
so
you.
Get your asses in the gym.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination.
Yeah, facts. I love it when people are like, people, I don't know. I like the dismissed. You can dismiss me, Kokumi. I happily will be dismissed by you.
And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro
right away. I skipped his ass. By accident, but he kind of deserved it. Let's be real.
I think that's finally everything in hand.
Can we have a cute girls' night now?
I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Yes, absolutely. You can nap again, whilst we read your diary. We are an awesome friend. General Goro, the doggo, yes! He's cool. I like him as well. Meanwhile, Jeff just sends all the cats. What?
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
Army of cats. I'm scared. Oh, have you guys, by the way, seen that trend on TikTok where people like, they'll ask AI to make their dog into a human? It's so creepy. How are your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long.
Exploration skipper, I see that electricity. These electricities annoy me. So I'm gonna be honest, I do ignore them a lot of the time, but... Oh, those little city on Inazuma, they annoy... Right! They're annoying! That's what I'm saying!
Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved.
Aw, you did amazing though. That's 2 primogems flying right there. Yeah, I should grab it. In all honesty, I should. You know, once Genshin turned their characters into cats for some promotional stuff? Oh my god, that's cute.
I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations.
I wish I'd seen that.
Time.
You did an admirable job, yeah.
Do you think so?
Absolutely.
To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life.
Traveler lied. No! She did an amazing job. That's what time in today. See you next time. Take care. Enjoy and bye-bye. See you. Thanks for hanging, Kieran. See you later. Hongasaro is giving players free draws, free 5-star, free stuff, and Genshin gives us lantern right with limited wishes, limited characters, etc. Wait, you get free draws and free 5-stars? What? Why are they so nice over there? Whenever I touch any CD in Inazuma, most of the time be like, oh, where did it go? Yeah, right? It'd be disappearing into thin air. I'm not gonna lie. 2nd anniversary. Oh. See, I've only played Genshin. And I've only started that like in November. When Nahida was on the banner, so... Anniversaries.
But I realized now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations. And just as many measures of happiness.
True.
I have a long way to go. But that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time.
Absolutely. They bring back some old characters. That's cool.
In short, I've still got some maturing to do.
We all do, Kokumi. We all do.
Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Why did she just go, Why did she just do that? Hoyo would never. Oh, we've completed it. That was so cute. And 60 promos. Look. Where is it? This is exactly the problem. The ceiling, those 2 promos, they're gone. They're gone, never to be found. But there is a Oculus somewhere. It's not above. Therefore, one would guess that it's below. She's competing with Sitlali. Wait, who? Because that's some guy star, right? And this is Genshin. Who likes? Who just are now? If in a few years they would like it less, and they would treat ZZZ as the golden child. Really. Yep. Other gacha giving free 5-star temples of each. Lots of rewards free. And there's Genshin. You ask Genshin and you give Genshin, be like, here, 3 free food for you and 2 apples and 100 more. Very thirsty for someone whose vision is Hydra. Oh, I bet it's here. Nice. Let me check how many we've got. Only 2 more sigils needed. We still need 1 more. Aha, there's a chest over there. That might give us the sigils we need. We need some attention, man. We're being left out. Yeah. I would happily take stuff.
Yeah. Time to shine. Hey.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastland.
Sitlali makes it so much easier to fight on water.
If these items are
I swear to God, I bet I'm gonna get 1 sigil. Yep. God damn it.
Yeah.
We tried on first anniversary, we really dropped, but all we got is 20 wishes and some useless trinkets. 20 wishes is kind of good though. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like 20 wishes is great. I'm trying to see if I can find another chest or an Oculus would be nice. Unlock a key sigil. What the hell? This ancient altar is overgrown with moss. It seems to have been a long time since it was tended by anyone. Maybe that was. Maybe that's a. Oh, I see a chest.
Take me up.
That might be part of the world quest on this island. You have enough. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice.
Watch out! Shower me with the you, Blake! You get to work!
But it's okay, I don't mind grinding.
Ready.
I'm gonna explore Watatsumi Island properly anyways when I do the world quest here.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Aha, look what I see. Look what I see over there. But question is, can I enter? I don't know. Okay, there is a tree over there.
Rise like smoke.
But the thing is, they don't need to give away free stuff to attract new players in Genshin. Oh, I see, I see. Where? Oh god. Please let me enter. No! That's stupid. Is there no others around here anywhere?
Strike a pose!
Oh, a CD. Feel free to gaze. Am I showing? Oh god. She is gonna drown. Oh no, we're good. I'm a new player, so I don't really know if someone's got a good build. Generally, I like to use Genshin interactive map. I mark all things I found, easy to do, 100% exploring. Yeah. Yeah, I should have been doing that, but unfortunately, I did not. Oh, it went up. Oh, this is a stupid cube. New. I am new! You can't lie. I'm new. Honestly, up where? I'm glad it went up, but like... It went up way too far for me to care about it right now. Sorry. I'm gonna go to the shrine, because guess what I've got? Guess what I've got? 25 sigils. And now we're gonna start a new story quest. Been playing for 1.5 years and said she's new. That, no. I've been playing since November and I had a long ass break as well, like a month break. So I've been playing like November, December I didn't play, January, February, March, April. 5 months, not even. So, thank you very much. That was boring. I need to get upgraded to 5 so I can actually access everything. Play more. Stupid, stupid, stupid. If Genshin had it out... Hi, I'm new too. Wait. Yeah, exactly. We knew average. If Genshin had about 60 draws, who could have my credit card? 2 more story quests to do. Oh my god, I have to do a Leeway world quest to be able to freaking access this chasm thing. God damn it. Right, so that's for the chasm. Oh dear. Wait, what area is Kazuya from? You're partway through Chasm Doubles anyway. Oh, okay, that's chill. Because I wanted to do... My plan was to do the Ito story quest. Also, let me use my keys. I always forget to do this. Leeway. Guys, is that right? I don't trust him. Kazuya from it is... Okay. So, that's good. I'm gonna unlock... Layla. I'm not gonna do the hangout now, but just gonna unlock it so that it's there and ready for me to go. I will be doing all the hangout quests, plus finishing the ones that I've not finished, like Noelle, Fiona, and Benny. Hello, me new on channel. I'm Genshin 3 years. Very new, very new. I knew I'm that. That freaking joke gets me every time, and it's actually embarrassing. But it's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna do Ito's story quest first then, and then I'll do Kazua's story quest. Because I'm more excited for Kazuya. Oh, no! What? What? I have to do this stupid thing first. God, there's always something, isn't there? There's always something stupid. Who's the strongest character in Genshin? No idea. For me, it's my Moika. Probably Clarin, right? Would you know anything about this map? Okay, I have to do this stupid quick thing, guys. Go to submission several expeditions to Sarai Island in the past. The adventurers who accepted those commissions would bring us intel on the island and form of reports. Unfortunately, manpower issues have prevented us from launching large-scale expeditions, so we're stuck sending a few adventurers at a time to explore the area. I'm afraid that this limits the extent to which I can continue helping you to analyze this map. However, I do know someone that may have more to do with Sarai Island than me. His name is Oda Taru. I've heard that his ancestors used to live on Sarai Island before migrating here for various reasons. Speaking of which, he did come to the guild some time back to hire some adventurers who would accompany him to Sarai Island to see this place. You can ask him about this map. With any luck, he might know something about it. God, I hate having to do these stupid little... Okay, now I can do it. Nice, nice, nice. I'll add you. Yeah, so F this quest that I've been doing. We can finally do Ito story quest. Strongest character in Genshin Dory. C6 Dory, what? Crazy. And maybe my Shalonen, but her crit rate is low. 35 crit rate and 120 crit damage. See, again, this is how you know I'm new, guys. This backs my point. Means nothing to me. I don't understand, really. Oh? What the hell? What is this angle?
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
I miss this music, good old days, yeah. It's great vibes in Inazuma, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Of course.
Just another day on the job for us.
Good night, everyone. Are you going to sleep, Jeff? Thanks for hanging with us today. Good night. I hope you have a great sleep. Thanks for the final twerks from Gojo and Gate. No doubt, strong character in Genshin now is Moika. Yeah. Which I do not possess. Dangerous, you say?
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
He's got an arrest warrant?
You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets.
Let's see how I like him
That said,
when I meet him.
he's never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves.
No way.
But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
Ito. Sounds like a real ruffian.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with that Oni in no time.
Absolutely.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution.
Of course.
This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
Everyone likes Ito, except those with heart or love. Really? I heard he's like a... Some people love him, some people hate him. After food buffs and lots of adjustments, my Hutao did 1 million damage. Whoa, okay, that sounds crazy. But we could do Kashi 1 million damage with buffs. She did 2.5 mil. Insane. That's insane. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get him a weaker. I'm just not too bothered right now. I don't like him, he's annoying. Yeah, you see? It's a love-hate. Thank you so much for the follow, Swapnil. Let me know if I'm saying that correctly, or if you want me to say something else to call you. I'm not too experienced with gang fights. He has a gang but for Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Okay, we'll go ask around.
Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
I don't know how much damage my Moika does. Everything just dies in one hit anyway. Yeah, I usually don't check either, but even though I probably should.
Asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him.
10 or 5, whatever. Before 6, Moika will definitely rerun. At that time, you plan for... Yeah, there's just people I want more than Moika, so I'm just like... Maybe I'll get her one day, but like, I'm just not too pressed about it. Even though I know she does them, like, she's the strongest in the game and all that, I'm not too bothered about that specifically. I just care about being able to like finish the I care about being able to do the abyss and all of that, finish it, but that's it. My Moika did 1.4 mil, no buffs, no Solali, no Shalonian team. With only my boy Benny and Farina, sick.
And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
It's so stupid.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged.
Okay.
I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up.
Let me meet him. Just, I want to get my impression. What is he usually up to? Finally, my Ito gonna, yeah.
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself.
What kind of teams does Ito run?
I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away.
Maybe this guy does just have a cough.
When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
He's been
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Kazumoika Genshin have to change their enemies. Kazumoika Abyss was so easy. Even I did many Abyss like in one go. Just one rotation, enemies deleted by Moika. Insane. That's actually insane. Can't relate. Hello?
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
That's...
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
Oh, you mean he's not strong enough, or you mean he's not smart enough?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
That's funny. Ito's defense scaling duo and field DPS, and Goro is his best support. Goro needs 3 duos to use his buffs to full extent. So the team goes like Ito and Goro, with 1 healer, that's Benny, and 1 more duo. Preference is opera singer from Niue. Oh! What's her name? It's on the tip of my tongue. God, what is her name? I will tell you right now. Yunjin, yes. There we go. Yunjin.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on.
Damn, this girl needs to get into voice acting. Like, not the voice actress, she's already a voice acting, but the voice, but this girlie, Oguramiya, that was incredible. You want to see my new killer dance move? Go ahead.
Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
That's insane.
He did take it way too far that time.
That is actually
the
crazy.
Poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened.
That is a fantastic dance move. I'll give that to you. That is amazing.
In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose.
Oh, Nice.
So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Oh, Mike also has a dance. Cute. I think I understand your point now.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
You could say so.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything.
Of course.
If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
I got new leaks about Primal's new voice actor. New Primal's voice actor would be Morgan Freeman. That would be pretty great. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be pleased with that. Wait, tell me, his English VA literally stated the best voice acting in Genshin. Wow.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
What the hell is this doggo doing?
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
It's a story real good. You're gonna like it. Oh, exciting! That's good news.
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity. But for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway.
Of course.
I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
How do you know it wasn't a different Oni?
At first, he was just one of our suspects. But when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers.
It sounds maybe he's covering for somebody else? But that's just first impressions.
What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
Did he have a motive?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride.
That doesn't add up though, because there's an Oni and there's another stupid Oni.
As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
So he was exacting revenge on the Tenryou Commission.
At the time,
Did he get it back?
Put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end, we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision.
Oh, she did the job.
The vision
of course
hunt
she
was
did.
a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
The motives seem valid enough, and the evidence is solid.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the
Yeah, I will see myself.
We still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist.
Yeah, that wasn't any
There's a detective
spoilers.
agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Oh, we know Sango. We already know the galley. I actually even remembered where it is. Not to flex or anything, but I did remember. I wonder what it would be like if Silali actually went to Inazuma.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
This is why it's so fun where they switch things up, like how we have Natlan characters coming to Fontaine. I can't wait.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee?
What the hell?
I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
She just is trying to use us for our money. I mean, she is doing work. It's valid.
How much more are we talking about
Yeah,
A
please
one-off
specify.
payment of 397,000 more
What?
upfront, plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as a
That's
commission.
insane.
If Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
That is insane. I refuse.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
So, Lolly going to Inazuma is like your average week dreaming of traveling to Japan. I would say enjoy game now. All stories are so good. Yeah, absolutely. I am enjoying each and every single one.
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, thank God.
All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee.
Oh, it's not an auto.
And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal.
Fine, you're right. You're right, we are.
To give
we
you
are.
the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long time ago,
in
a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Aw. That's mean.
So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
Oh, that's so
As
sweet.
planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land.
That's so
And
cute.
people finally accepted him.
He helped him.
But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
Uh-oh.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Aww. Blue Oni.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I
Messages
suppose
are not
the
even
blue Oni
in my
simply
bank
disappeared,
account.
never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Yeah. Oh, I want to hug the blue Oni. And he was so... oh. What the frick? Does this story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it.
Naturally.
One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni.
Yeah, pat to the blue Oni.
What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have
cat is
sacrificed a
listening.
lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline.
Okay, so they're just like another species. Why is this cat eavesdropping? Kind of sus.
Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this
We
side
can.
of him to take over?
We can't. Now I'm sad.
How could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
Yeah.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point.
Genshin made this big art style anime for that story. What do you think, important or not? I think it's cool when they switch it up like that. They did it for a few stories, like not necessarily the same exact style of animation, but I think it's cool.
Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss?
Well, we
According
wouldn't
to
be
my
here
investigation,
if there wasn't
he was headed
something
southwest.
to discuss.
I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction.
What if some descendant of the blue Oni did this? That might be pushing it. I understand. Thanks for all the information.
Don't mention
and
it.
he's trying to cover it
I'm just doing
up.
my duty.
I feel like he's covered up for someone though.
Still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
This is easy.
Okay, but
we've got experience.
Throwing beans at Oni.
Yeah.
What use is that?
That's so weird.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans.
Oh my god!
In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
That's crazy.
If you could weaken
That's
him a
scary.
bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
That seems evil. Seems like an only option. Seems a bit unfair to me. Yeah, that feels evil.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
Really, Paimon?
It just so happens that I
Really?
have a bag of beans right here. I was
this
planning
is
to use them
horrible.
to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them.
I don't
Of
want to
course,
do
I will
this.
charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks.
No, I don't want to do this. What the hell is this?
Start looking for Ito.
I'm not gonna trigger someone's allergic reaction.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency.
Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, wait, did I check about buying wishes? Oh. Guys, they're coming along. We're on 16. Now. Also, let's see if I can level up Sitlani. I can. Yippee. I think it's his only character in Genshin who's taller than everyone. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Oh, he has gone far. I may as well unlock this as well then. Loki. Loki makes sense. Oh. Lolly fell. She fell so bad. Keep an eye out on Oculies. We need them. We need them desperately. We just need one more. Okay. Oh, I think there's one in like the mouth. It's in some spot. I remember like I couldn't. Let's try and get it. Me have 10k premiums found already. Oh, sick. Good job. Yeah, that's where it is. We have to open the cage somehow, and I don't know how. Which is unfortunate. Okay, I can actually see where this CD's going for once. I'm excited to just actually meet Ito. Right now, we've just heard rumors, so... I'm ready to meet him. The CDs, the electro CDs are only annoying because they just move so fast.
Rise like smoke.
And like, they move harsh and in these like drastic, quick ways. Oh my god. Okay, I need to kill Bro. Because he's gonna keep attacking us.
Stay put.
Where's he at? Come down, come down. Oh yeah, I froze him, so... She weren't even shooting him, goddammit.
How dare you? You play.
Ouch!
Get to work.
Oh my god, Yang Yang almost dead.
Hunt them down.
That's so... Jesus, finally. Yang Yang is healing. Yang Yang is about to be deceased. Unfortunately. Sturdy shell. I always wonder who like these random drops that I grab are for. Yeah, 1 HP clutch. Honestly, this better be worth it. This CD I'm chasing down. Might help with the cage dome, maybe. Maybe.
I'm tired already.
Okay, it seems like that's
Return to
it.
the sky.
Maybe if I go with the other CD now, then something will happen. There it is. Thank you for the help, Swapnil, but let me figure it out myself first, and then if I'm struggling, I'll ask for help. Quota check. Wait, quota for what effect? Bro, where is she gone? Where's that stupid CD? Ooh, meat. Is that the same one? Back there? Wishes, of course. Okay. 16. So I think we math checks out. Nice. Perfect. Wait, I think this is like another one. I think there's 3. We're doing well, right? According to the calculations, I think it's looking good, question mark. You have a bit of leeway. Nice. That's good. But the problem is, according to your calculations,
Return to the skies.
I bet I need those primos, those wishes on days when I don't stream, right? Oh my god, it did it! It did it! It did it! Yippee! Our calculated weakness. Oh my god! You thought of everything! Awesome! Unsealed letter. Open door. Whoa. Damn right, ain't a primo feed for no reason.
You two. Time to end.
Yeah, honestly, I trust you with my life, primo-wise. What is that noise? Reset position. Open door. Open door. No. Imagine if I didn't have Sitlali, I would have been stuck right now. So what door does this open? You have to do it in some order, I guess. Bold. Maybe, but... And then probably this one. And then it's just the last one. This one always messes everything up. Open this one. That's the one that opens the last one. Reset position. Okay. I think then we do this one. Then we do this one. Then this opens that. Oh, how do you do it? This is hard. This is hard. This is hard. This is hard. The bloody puzzles. Okay. And then this one. And then the last one is this, which it messes it up. And then put it in reset position. I feel like my brain should be braining, but it's not. Okay. Keep doing the same combination over and over again. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, how about that? Then that. Then that. And then that. Reset. Okay, okay. Start with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't work. Okay. Now we go around this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. We know that doesn't work. Okay. Now we go 1, then we go 2, then we go 3. Crap, I don't know which one I did. Then we go 4. I don't know which one I did. Wait. Okay. Okay, let's do this again. 1, 2. So like bottom to top. Doesn't work, guys. And then bottom to top from this angle. Doesn't work. I went like that, I went like that, I went like that and that, and then that and that. So now we're gonna go this, then this, then this, then this. No. And then the other way around, so this, then this, then this, then this. Nope. What did I even just do? This and 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 this. Is the reset position part of it as well or nah? I did this second try, by the way. How? How? Okay, I'm gonna start with here. Then here. Then here. Then here. Guessed. Wow. Give me that look. Here. Then here. Then here. Then here. Nope. I'm getting confused by my orders now, guys. Yay! Did it! Yippee!
Watch out!
Do I have to fight you? GG! Let's go! Hehehe! I did it! Simple 2. Oh my god, this guy was mourning and I just killed him. Simple yet solemn stone stew that was carved by the hands of a soldier, standing uprightly. Kikuchiyo, eternal fisher maid, eternal samurai. Looks like a tombstone for those who died in battle. It's so lonely here. Let's offer some flowers, shall we? Sure. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, my guy. He was fully mourning it and I killed him. Oopsies. Oopsies. Readers' pets are desecrated it up further. That's true. I'm gonna swim. Because I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Whoa! We're not even out. I thought we were just gonna. Okay, we are out, kinda. Let's follow that CD though. Because this CD could give us some good stuff. Farina's pets are always causing me trouble, to be honest though. Like, I'm not trying to get into a fight, and they're just getting me into a fight. Every single time. Okay, nice!
Not bad. It's all yours.
Also, there's a... Whoa. Oculus somewhere? Which I'm not gonna bother with right now. I've decided it's none of my business. Okay. Let's get out of here. Because this place is kind of crazy. Wait, I should actually carry on through here. I'm already close, so... We need to go to a Statue of the Seven today and then go to a Shrine of Depths, because we have the key, guys. Well, we're gonna have the key. We basically have the key already. Okay. Okay, we need to search for Ito. I don't know if I should be up there, though. Yes, I should. Help me. Help me get up there. Oh, there's an Oculus. Okay, I'm not that bothered right now about Oculus. I swear I'm saying it wrong every time.
Sango, Ito should be somewhere around. Footprints! Let's see where they lead.
Where? Footprints where? I ain't seen them. Oh, there we go. Continue
There's
to
a
pursue.
camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep
Yes,
moving
we've already
forward.
seen it. They stop. What? Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yes. The footsteps are good all the way down there. Oopsies. Continue the pursuit. What do you think I'm doing? I just want to see it in the background there.
Footprints here. He should.
Oh.
Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito?
OMG, it
Doesn't seem
is.
to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us.
No, I don't want to see this. This is actually horrible. This is not normal or nice. Don't do this, guys.
It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Do not do this. Press E, hold aim, okay. I can't see from this angle. Oops. Okay. We keep missing him, okay. This is insane. Okay, let me girl, stand up. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Little bro wants to murder the guy. This is just, oh, I hate this. But, okay. There we go, we did it. We did it! Oh, poor Ito, I'm sorry.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Paimon, you wanted to do this. Don't give me that.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control.
Poor guy.
It's all right. I got this. Just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Paimon, this is your fault. I hope you're happy with your decision to do this.
Need a moment.
I'm gonna have some more of my cashews.
That's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
You can never be too careful when dealing with a fugitive.
Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
Regular?
Pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
You're the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
At least you're honest.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We accepted a commission to bring you back!
Exactly.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
What the hell?
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Is he gonna beat up Paimon? That will be entertaining, kind of. I want to see him beat up Paimon. Show some backbone, Paimon.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
Granny Oni. So she was also a descendant of Onis?
So long. You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah.
Beetle
that's right.
fight.
Still going ahead.
We saw beetles
But
at the
you
start.
See, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
We just met. Chill. Chill.
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Okay, Ito.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
You're talking the most rubbish.
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito? You don't look so good.
Yeah, we
You
poisoned
look like
him.
you're about to fall over.
I'm pretty sure this is a crime, what we did.
That's because Uncle Ito
We should
bumped
be
his noggin on a tree branch while
arrested.
looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
See, I thought the horns were fake, but they're actually real horns.
The old lady
attached
was
to his
Granny
head.
Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I had no idea you were so caring towards others.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel.
Absolutely,
If
I'm
you
so
win,
down.
I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City.
Fantastic.
And you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
Absolutely.
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Alright, you have a deal.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle
I think
with.
I like
I've been
Ito.
looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so
I'm gonna be real.
It's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
I like him. I think. Okay, I'm not gonna... I think I'm gonna stop there with the quest. Let's see about those primos though, eh? Let's see about them. Because we're about to upgrade this statue. I regret pulling Ito. I don't blame you. I think I'd regret it too. To be honest, I don't think I'd want him as a character like ever. Nice. Can it tell us what we got? Yes, we got 60 primos. 10 sigils and a Shrine of Depths key. So that means we only need 15 more sigils on top of that. 14 now. Shrine of Depths key. Okay, I think I've got some Shrine of Depths marked on the map, if I remember correctly. Did I not have one here? Okay, there's definitely one there. Maybe I just didn't mark it. That I marked to explore. What about here? Unspecified. But it could be a Shrine of Depths that I didn't specify. Maybe. Maybe. Let's try it out, and then if it's not there, I mean, interactive map it is. Doesn't hurt. Oh, there was a Shrine of Depths, but I've already opened it. Kaya, you bozo. Oh wait, maybe I actually left it there. So I know that's when I opened. Whatever. Let's just... Silly Kaya, right? It's okay, it's okay. Shrine of Depths, Inazuma. It doesn't hurt anyway to just like go check on a couple. Let's go. Shall I go to one here? Since this place is annoying as hell. Okay, right there. Actually, wait, because I'm gonna have the whole thing unlocked very soon. So why am I struggling right now through the mist when I can just go pick it up later when there is no mist? Okay, this place I did sort out. And there is a Shrine of Depths right here that is like, I've definitely not gotten it. I have definitely not opened that. So, we're good. Wait, what? I did? No way. That's crazy. Alright. Well. Looks like I'm not so sure. Wasatsumi Island? That is it, right? Yeah, Wasatsumi. Okay, there is supposedly one... Right, let me just... About here. Okay, this one I've surely not. Surely I haven't opened this. Oh my god, no! God damn it! Farida's drowning. Oops. Okay, we carry on. We're not gonna let ourselves get drowned again. And we focus on the task at hand. Don't get distracted over the oculi that's promised. Oh god, she's gonna fall. She's gonna fall, no! Oh my god, okay, this is getting silly now. Take 2. We're gonna try and be more careful at watching and preserving Citlali's energy. So look, now her energy has been, you know, used up. We let her rest. Now, oh my god, she was trying to go for a dive. Oh my god, it's there. Wait, I should... Nah, I can't grab that. Citlali can't go that high. Yeah. Sadly. It's another one of those puzzles. It's so new after all. Exactly. Exactly right. So we can forgive ourselves. I think that puzzle obviously does something, I don't know if it's a wind current or what, that makes you be able to get there, but... Okay, where the hell is this Shrine of Depths? Sorry. I think I saw it when I was here earlier. Right, well it's not up here. Which means it's lower. But I swear... okay. Oh, there it is. Nice. Am I gonna remember which ones I've been to now? No. Should I mark them? Yes. Am I gonna? No. Yippee! Ooh, and we have an achievement. Gimme all of that. Gimme.
Here, let me help.
Only 40 promos, really. But we got more electro sigils, which means we're on 21 now. We only need 4 more, and then we'll get 2 standard wishes from that, which is fantastic. Let's see if I can level up Sitlali again. Well, she's almost there. And another wish? Almost. 30 more. That's gonna be easy over the weekend. Okay, so we finished off with 16 wishes. 11 more days of this banner. Escofia is absolutely in the bag, but we already knew that. But we have a bigger, longer term game plan with Skirk that we're trying to play here. We can do it. As much as I want Cheska though, by the way, I do need and want Skirk more. She's also more beneficial to me right now. However, do I want Cheska and will I get Cheska eventually? I will. But if I am not able to because I have to spend loads of wishes on Skirk, then so be it. You know, I'll live. But yeah, I think that's it from me for today, guys. I will be seeing you next time on Monday for more of this bullshit that I'm up to. But I hope you guys have a really fun weekend. Thank you for hanging with me as always. I appreciate